Hello. Well, and welcome to it's going to be the start of Metal Gear Brawlid 2. That will still be happening. That will still be happening today. But in addition to that, in typical Nintendo, in usual Nintendo announcement, in Nintendo's usual way of announcing things, they announced like 2 days ago that there would be a Nintendo Direct today. So it happened this morning, and so I quite like to watch the Nintendo Direct. I mean, I already watched the Nintendo Direct in my own spare time, or earlier this morning, but I wanted to go ahead and rewatch through it tonight, as well as talk about the different stuff that was announced, because there are some pretty interesting stuff. There's some pretty interesting new announcements. There's some pretty interesting new announcements here that they give us new game announcements and also tell us won't be announced at the big Nintendo Switch 2 uh, Direct that's happening. The big Nintendo Switch 2 Direct that's happening next Wednesday. But see if I can pull it up. Yeah, there were a lot of announcements. Some I'm really excited to talk about, but I wanted to go ahead and go through everything because there was quite a bit of there's this is basically a Nintendo Direct for. And I'll go ahead and start it. This is basically a Nintendo Direct for that has a lot of stuff that appeals to people. There's a lot of stuff that appeals to like a few specific people. So we're gonna watch. I'm gonna watch the Nintendo Directs first, and then I'll get to Metal Gear Solid 2. Dang, gosh, I do need to get to playing. I do need to get to playing Dragon Quest 3. Oh my goodness. Both 1 and 2 look really good in this. Yeah, both DQ 1 and 2 look really good in this HD 2D style. Which I mean, makes sense. The third game looked really good. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3 looked really good in this style as well. Yeah, I do. As soon as I get the chance, we'll definitely need to get to playing Dragon Quest 3, because... And then, of course, we'll pick these up as soon as they're available, but might have to wait a little bit before I can actually play them. Yeah, that is a... Even if it'll be some time until I get to play it, that is a almost guaranteed day one purchase from me, just because of how much I love Dragon Quest. Or excuse me, how much I love Dragon Quest and how excited I am for those games to get remakes.
We'll also have a Nintendo Direct for Nintendo Switch 2 on April 2nd. So please
actually,
for that as well.
I was saying like right as this was starting that usual Nintendo Direct, the usual way that these Nintendo Directs are announced is like 2 days before they actually, 1 to 2 days before they actually happen. So this is a
what kind of adventure awaits?
this is like a rare case. This is a rare case where with this Switch 2 Direct, this is a rare case where we actually got it announced like a long time in advance.
Escape from dire straits.
And I guess I could have waited to watch the Nintendo Direct until this stream right now, but I would have already been spoiled by I would have already been spoiled by a lot of I would have already been spoiled by a lot of it by the time I finally got to boot it up. So, like I said, this Direct is aimed at all those who are like fans of a specific kind of game, or game series. So this one goes out to the AI Somnium Files fans. Congrats to the AI Somnium Files fans.
Dive into a subject's dreams to reveal clues hidden deep within their psyche.
things have been going pretty well for y'all so far. For the AI Somnium Files fans, and well, although from what some of my friends who are into this series have told me, that this actually looks more like a spin-off title. And like instead of a mainline game, this looks more like a spin-off title. Okay, I'd heard of this game, but I didn't know much about it. But I'll have to add this to my ever-increasing list of Shin Megami Tensei games to play. Or my slowly increasing list of Shin Megami Tensei games to play.
A classic Atlas action RPG returns with remastered HD graphics and enhanced gameplay. Set in the capital city in the year Taisho 20.
Yeah, I'd heard of this game. I hadn't gotten the chance to play it. But the idea of a Shin Megami Tensei action RPG that you play with where you investigate cases alongside like Shin Megami Tensei demons. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Work with your demons to strike an enemy's weak point, then follow up with a powerful attack. Cooperation is the key.
So this is, I mean, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 were definitely games I really want to get. This is one I'll have to look into getting. Or this is one I might look into getting. Because again, it's a interesting take on a Shin Megami Tensei that I didn't know they had done.
Raido Remastered: The Mystery of the Soulless Army launches on Nintendo Switch June 19. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
So yeah, that's one for the Shin Megami Tensei fans. Congrats to you. So far, we've got something for the AI Somnium Files fans and something for the Shin Megami Tensei fans. All right, the Pac-Man Metroidvania. I forgot about the Pac-Man Metroidvania.
In a mysterious, maze-like world, your battle for survival begins. As Puck guides you on your journey, you'll delve deeper into the expansive world. By examining your surroundings,
I'll be honest, I'm not really that interested in this game. I do really like Metroidvanias, but a Pac-Man Metroidvania both sounds really unique and weird, and also just like a game that I'm not as interested enough. It doesn't sound like something I'm immediately interested in. Brashy Carey says Packtroid Puzzlevania, and apparently in this, well, also it looks like you have a beast form, so. Also, hey, Brad Shikari, welcome in.
Used to enhance your abilities. Work to uncover Puck's true goal. And devour enemies to survive this cruel world. Experience a dark twist on the iconic Pac-Man when...
Dark action Pac-Man Metroidvania is definitely a unique game. I'm just not... There's just other Metroidvanias I'd rather play first. Okay, so we've had something for the AI the Somnium Files fans. We've had something for the Shin Megami Tensei fans. Now here's something for the Patapon fans. Congrats to them. So, congrats to the Patapon fans. Congrats to the Patapon fans. You finally get something. Actually, Patapon fans are getting two things because the original creators of this are also releasing are making a spiritual successor.
And get a big boost in power. From the horse-riding Kibapon to the shield-savvy Tatepon, build up your battalion to take on hordes of fierce foes.
Also, this is the first time I've heard of Patapon. This is the first time I've ever seen anything from it, so I did not know it was a rhythm war game.
Lead the Patapons and march forth when Patapon 1+2 Replay launches on Nintendo Switch July 11th.
So that's what Patapon is.
Welcome to Zephyrtown, a cozy place nestled in a windswept valley.
Makes sense that they had to get the farming game in.
Your new life begins.
Rashi carries his B flat.
First cropping up on the Nintendo DS system, this
Oh, I see what you did there.
life sim has no shortage of activities to get up to.
You must be the new farmer.
Tend to your farm while growing.
Oh, I didn't. Dang. I should have said this before I even started watching this, but this is actually kind of the end of an era because this is like this is probably going to be the last Nintendo Direct focused on the Switch. Starting with next week's after next week's Nintendo Direct, all the Nintendo Directs after it will likely be focused on games for Switch and Switch 2. And at that point, like everything's going to focus on this Switch 2.
Plus, taking advantage of Town's windy conditions can make travel and other tasks.
And in fact, I'm pretty sure like quite a few of the games announced at this thing are going to be on Switch 2. They're just waiting to announce it until after they reveal the Switch 2, until after they do the full Switch 2 reveal.
On the farm begins when Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar launches on the Nintendo Switch system August 27th.
Please look forward
All right, there's the
to
fighting game. Excuse me, there's the farming game.
Series. Next, please take a look at this.
Ooh, yay, Metroid time. Yeah, out of everything that was going to be mentioned here, this is definitely the thing I'm most interested. Well, this is definitely the one. This is one of the things I was expecting, and one of the things I was most interested in. Because it's Metroid. Her outfit kind of. I mean, the armor here kind of looks mostly the same as her usual armor, just with like a couple more lines and a purple shiny parts to it.
Here, Samus finds a verdant jungle with a colossal tree at its center.
Oh my gosh, Samus is gonna take down the Erd Tree.
In order to survive and escape this planet,
Slash Yggdrasil from Dragon Quest.
Samus must scan stone figures and other relics to carve a path forward.
You know, actually, that would have improved Dragon Quest XI's. Well, Dragon Quest XI was already really great, but having Samus in there would actually improve the game.
Living in the jungle,
It was already really great again, but still, having Samus in there would improve the game. Bring it from like a 9 out of 10 to a 10 out of 10. Now, ooh, that's such a cool looking. This is such a cool looking place.
as she explores the planet, Samus is granted mysterious and ancient powers. Psychic abilities.
Interesting.
These powers allow Samus to operate mechanisms and open doors. They also allow her to control the trajectory of her beams with the power of her mind.
Finding so many different ways for Samus to open doors without actually having to touch the door.
Bestowed upon Samus.
It is a really cool addition. So I've only played about 4 Metroid games, but from the ones I've seen, I never actually really imagined Samus getting psychic abilities. So, and gosh, it looks like this whole game is going to be taking place.
And what will be her
Oh, cool,
fate
giant mech.
after being summoned to Vuros?
Yeah, it looks like this whole game is taking place on a giant jungle planet, which is a really cool setting.
Are beginning to weave a new tale.
Actually, I'm going to pause it here for a second just now. Since this is taking place on a jungle planet, I wonder if this game is actually going to be taking more influence from the Predator rather than Alien. Which, well, if that happened, we'd see like some giant alien hunter chasing Samus across the entire planet. Unless Samus is meant to be take the place of the Predator. She does have a lot. Hmm. Actually, yes. Huh. Well, I might be onto something there. New suit? Oh, that's such a good look. Yep. Okay. New suit, and that is such a good looking suit.
It looks like even more challenges await Samus.
Hopefully, we can get an amiibo of that
We hope
of
you're
that
looking
suit.
forward to exploring with Samus's new psychic abilities. Okay, let's move on to some more headlines.
Yeah. Still no release date for Metroid Prime 4, but dang, is that
Some mischief?
the only thing that would keep me from buying that from playing that game on release day is if it like
The transformed
if it is like a launch game for Switch 2, in which case I'd have to wait until after I get a Switch 2, which hopefully won't
you'll craft
hopefully I will be able to get one it won't take me that long to get a Switch 2.
mix ingredients to brew all sorts of strange elixirs. Then
This is really just my personal experience, but the idea of being food service for Disney villains does not sound appealing to me.
upgrade your ingredients to produce some wildly
Just
wicked
completely
creations
from my personal experience of my personal experiences of working in a restaurant, but still,
storylines, leading to different outcomes every
I would
time
not
you
want to have to
play.
work, not have to serve food to Gaston.
Mischief might happen.
Or,
Disney Villains'
well,
Cursed Cafe launches on
maybe
Nintendo
Maleficent.
Switch
Maybe
later
Maleficent.
today.
Definitely not Cruella de Vil, though. Not just Cruella de Vil.
Summon a spellbinding adventure. Welcome to Witchbrook College, where students strive to master the
I remember
magic
this game
arts.
looking quite a bit different
During
in
class,
previous
use magic circles
previous
to
previews of
perform
it.
rituals.
Like I remember it originally
Learn
looking like
runes,
closer to Stardew Valley.
Learn advanced techniques to go from witch in training to skilled spellcaster. There's also plenty to do outside of class.
Unless I'm
Hang out with
unless
friends
I'm
at the
thinking of a
halls.
different unless it's not Chucklefish and it's someone else who made Stardew Valley and is working on a different game where you go to a school to become a witch.
To craft and sell original items. Plus, up to 4 players can make magic together in online co-op.
A really beautiful looking
Explore
game.
this whimsical world on the road to graduation and beyond. Are you ready for a spellbinding journey?
Yeah, it's a really lovely looking little indie game.
Enrollment
Might-
begins when Witchbrook flies
I
off the
might get that. I was kind of interested in Witchbrook already just because it looks nice. Looks nice, and if it is being worked on by the people who worked on Stardew Valley, then I know it's going to be a very addicting game. But for that same reason, I might wait to get it because if it is being, if I've got these companies, if I got the developer right, and Witchbrook is being worked on by the developers of Stardew Valley, then I know it's going to be a very addicting game.
Trusty cane with magical parts. Then use its abilities to find your own path through the enchanting world. Can you uncover the secrets the archipelago holds? Find out when the Eternal Life of Goldman launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
This definitely looks like a game inspired by, that definitely looked like a game inspired by the DuckTales platformer.
Across the series. Titles include Gradius, Salamander, Life Force, Gradius 2,
Okay, so Grady's collection.
Gradius 3, and
Again,
Salamander 2.
Uh,
Some titles
about the different kind of fans getting games. Congrats to the Gradius fans.
regions and launch years.
The Shin Megami Tensei fans have got something. The Patapon fans have got something. The AI Somnium Files fans have got something, and now the Gradius fans have gotten something. So congrats to them.
On the Nintendo Switch system, August 7th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle to the beat in Rift of the Necrodancer. Press the corresponding buttons in each lane to fight monsters in rhythm-based combat.
This game does look really. This game does look, as in visually, it looks really nice. But I know I would be terrible at it.
And global leaderboards. Plus, more musical mayhem awaits in the
Oh, cool! Celeste is here, or Celeste included.
Be on the lookout
And
for
Pizza
what
Tower.
we'll see in the future. Rift of the Necrodancer.
Yeah, visually it looks really nice. I know I would not be. I know I wouldn't be good at. I know I would be awful at it.
Tamagotchi Plaza, a brand new entry in the Tamagotchi Connection series.
There's Tamagotchi video games? What am I talking about? Of course there were Tamagotchi video games.
Polished pearly whites solo.
That's such a big... That is such a big...
And arrange plates at the
Tamagotchi's been around for so long that, of course, there would be video games for it.
12 wonderful stores need your help. Provide good customer service to get high ratings and upgrade each shop. In doing so, you'll get to meet more Tamagotchi, making the town livelier than before.
Is it actually pronounced Tamagotchi and I've been mispronouncing it this entire time?
Business is sure to be booming. Get ready to set up shop.
I always thought it was Tamagotchi.
Plaza launches on Nintendo Switch June 27th.
Okay, that releases 2 days before the channel anniversary day, but I don't think I'll devote a stream to that. So, more Pokemon Legends. I do think this game looks interesting. It's just that... Yeah, I do think this game looks interesting. It's just that I've got so many other things on my... I've got so many other things I'm interested in playing more. Rashi Karen says, I think they're getting it wrong. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, going back to this, this does look really like a really interesting, like a different and really interesting take on Pokemon. There are just so many other games I'm far more interested in that this isn't really high on my priority. That this isn't really I haven't really given much thought to playing this. Like, I might play it at some point in the future. It's just like between like the new Shantae Advanced Risky's Revolution, Metroid Prime 8, a couple other games, Metroid Prime 4, a couple other games that'll be announced here.
You can catch Pokemon here.
There's just this one's not really like high on my priority list at all as far as games to play.
If you sense trouble, get to safety. There are Pokemon that live outside wild zones too.
Well, I chortled at that, but really, if I did see a giant crocodile running towards me and my pet, I would run away too.
Live easygoing lives in Lumio City. But when night falls, the city's aura transforms.
That's some serious music there.
Trainers are invited to participate in a tournament, the ZA Royale.
Oh my gosh, it's a battle royale game.
In battle zones.
We're getting it's technically a Pokemon battle royale game.
They'll challenge you to battle.
Just you play through the battle royale once instead of having to constantly go through it.
Strike first before being seen, and you'll land a surprise attack.
Wait, you can sneak up on people?
A super effective move at the right moment is key.
And I'd have to keep my head on a swivel in that game if that's the case, because someone could sneak up on me and KO my Pokemon with a super effective move.
Power up even more. You'll start at rank Z and work your way up to rank A.
Oh, so that's why it's Pokemon Z to A.
Trainers who reach the top are said to have a wish granted. Day and night are two sides to Lumio City.
That is an interesting way to like make the whole trainer battles and Pokemon battles different, and that you find Pokemon during the day, and then you fight trainers at night.
Launches on Nintendo Switch later this year.
I wonder if it's got like a day-night cycle where you have a limited amount of time during the day to catch Pokemon, and then a limited amount of time during the night to
Day and night.
fight trainers.
There are even more secrets to uncover. Please be on the lookout for more information in the future. Next, please take a look at this.
Hello there.
Hi.
The game you're about to see boop, doesn't have a big, epic story. Boop. But what it does have is lots of funny little rhythm games.
Oh, then it might not be the game for me.
You wanna see? Boop.
I mean, sure, go ahead.
Just press the button to jump through the ring. Boop.
Is this Rhythm Heaven? Oh, yeah, that basically sums up me playing rhythm games.
tricky. Boop. Maybe you could try it in time to a rhythm.
I think, yeah, definitely Rhythm Heaven. I think this is the sort of thing where in order for me to play this, I'd have to play it. I'd have to get like it and a couple other rhythm games and like have a donation goal to where I play a bunch of I play a bunch of tough rhythm games and try to get through them.
With practice, you might even be able to play it with your eyes closed.
Which that could be a fun time for y'all, but it'd have to be a donation goal because I don't think it would be a fun time for me.
Get into the rhythm with a brand new entry in the Rhythm Heaven series. Rhythm Heaven Groove.
That was
So,
Heaven
we've had something for the AI the Somnium Files fans,
Heaven series.
something for the Shin Megami Tensei fans,
Includes lots of
something for the Patapon fans,
renowned Japanese musicians.
and something for the Rhythm Heaven fans. So congrats to all.
What kinds of rhythms do you think you'll hear? We hope you're looking forward to it. Next, we have news about the use of digital games on your system.
Okay.
Please take a look.
With game cards, you can put a game featuring Mario in this Nintendo Switch system
Yeah.
and a Legend of Zelda game in this one, freely inserting the games you have on hand into any system you want. But what if digital games could be as flexible and convenient as game cards? Well, here's what we came up with. Introducing the virtual game card.
Okay.
In the future, virtual game cards can be used for digital games.
Does this apply to only like Nintendo first-party games, or does it work for like any games on
Purchasing a
Switch?
digital version of the game. It will be loaded onto your system as a virtual game card, allowing you to play that title. Your digital games will be lined up as virtual game cards on a dedicated management screen.
Okay.
Here, you can load and eject your virtual game cards and manage which games you can play on your system.
I guess this is like, okay, I guess this is a better way of like,
If you have
I guess this is a better way of like managing games on your system on a Switch. Because if like I delete a game, or if I delete or archive a game on my Switch, I have to go like back to the store and re-download it.
Wherever and whenever you want. Just as
So yeah, I
it
guess this is a good way to just quickly re-download games.
You can freely load and arrange which games you play on up to 2 systems. Local communication with your second system.
And yeah, I guess that'll be helpful with me moving games between my 2 Switches. And it's probably also how they mean to like move games in. This is probably how they mean to like let people move games between their Switch and Switch 2.
Connect to your family group member system via local wireless when you want to lend a game. Choose the title you're lending and who you're lending it to.
Which, if this is able to connect systems between like the Switch and Switch 2 system, that'll be cool.
They can now play on their own system. You can only lend one game at a time to a particular person.
Okay, and then lending games out to different members of a group is a cool way. That's a cool way to save money. So
Making digital games even easier to use.
okay.
Virtual game card.
It won't affect me much because I still mainly buy games physically, but I mean, especially for the Switch, my Switch, but
Lets you
yeah,
swap games between Nintendo Switch systems
could be a useful feature.
as well as to Nintendo Switch 2 systems.
Okay, so it does go in between Nintendo Switch and Switch 2.
Added via a system update in late April. Let's take a look at more Nintendo Switch games.
So I'm guessing this will let me. Like move games in between Switch and Switch 2 after the Switch 2 is released. Which cool if yes cool if that's the case. If like this will allow me to like quickly move games from my Switch 1 to my Switch 2. So far, the things that really interested me have been like that Ride Out Remastered game. Of course, Metroid Prime 4, but I mean, of course, Dragon Quest 1 and 2. So that's really about it. But I mean, again, this is for the this whole direct is for the smaller announcements. The really big game announcements will probably be at that Switch 2 direct next Wednesday.
Uncover history once more. An HD remaster of Saga Frontier 2 is venturing onto Nintendo Switch.
I already knew that was I already knew this was Saga Frontier 2. And yet, still a part of me thought that maybe this was Fire Emblem upon reviewing it, or upon re-seeing that sword. Which, congrats to the Saga fans.
Original story, along with brand new events that expand the vibrant world of Sondale.
Congrats to the Saga fans, you've now got Saga 2 out. Or you can now play Saga 2 on modern systems.
And transfer stats to allies through the parameter inheritance system. After finishing the main story, you can test your mettle and might against even more powerful bosses. What histories will you uncover through the ages? Saga Frontier 2 Remastered launches on
I wonder if, okay, with that game releasing there, I wonder if that's all the Saga games available on modern systems. Or if there's, maybe some more that are missing. Or some more that still need to be brought over.
Peaceful journeys across this series of beautiful puzzle games. Wander through isometric worlds filled with stunning landscapes to manipulate, optical illusions to discover, and mystifying secrets to unfold. In Monument Valley, lead the silent Princess Ida in her quest for forgiveness while outsmarting the enigmatic Crow people. A different journey awaits in Monument Valley 2.
I mean, they look nice, but not really my thing.
Through motherhood, as she and her child unlock the secrets of the sacred geometry. Both games contain all their additional chapters, add-ons, and DLC.
Yeah, they look nice. Visually they look nice. Just also don't really look interesting. Not really something I'd be interested in. I don't think.
Nintendo eShop. And help Noor on her journey to restore the world's light in Monument Valley 3, setting sail on Nintendo Switch this summer.
But I mean, there's probably some people who'd like this. Okay, golf fans, congrats. Here's something for you.
A brand new entry in the Everybody's Golf series is driving onto Nintendo Switch.
Ah, I see what you did there.
Aim, time your button press just right, and take your shot.
Nice shot.
Perform backspins,
Right. What?
side spins, and other special shots. In the single-player challenge mode, compete in tournaments and face off against a range of rivals to become the ultimate golfer.
Okay. Is golf.
Wacky golf, your shots could get pulled into
Is
holes,
golf. Looks very golf-like.
obstacles might fall. It's golf that's not quite par for the course.
Ah, good one.
Four golfers can hit the fairway together locally or in online play.
Actually, if I'm being honest, I don't mind that there's not that much appealing to me right with this direct. Because, again, I'm sure I'm not sure how much. Don't know how much the Switch 2 is going to cost yet, but ooh, okay, hold on, this looks interesting. Ooh, Captain America?
Unite some of Marvel's greatest superheroes in the fight against evil.
Oh, is this full-on new? Okay, new Marvel beat 'em up. That looks new 2D Marvel beat 'em up. That's amazing. Ooh, this looks so good.
From close quarters combatants to aerial aces, you can mix and match a variety of heroes for
This looks gorgeous.
and swap between your team of two at any time. Take advantage of your team's strength.
Okay, and having Spider-Man and Storm in it, this is great. Actually, a really varied list of characters here.
Co-op play. The battle for the fate of the Marvel Universe begins when
Dang.
Marvel Cosmic
Oh, it's by .emu in tribute.
Nintendo Switch
Dang,
Holiday.
TMNT Shredder's Revenge has done so much for beat 'em ups.
Cosmic Invasion.
After TMNT Shredder's Revenge, we've gotten like so many different
Next,
we've gotten so many different licensed beat 'em ups. Like we're getting that Toxic Crusaders beat 'em up. We got the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers beat 'em up. We're getting this now. TMNT yeah. Thank God for TMNT Shredder's Revenge making companies decide to start releasing more like high quality 2D beat 'em ups.
How refreshing.
Oh, it's new Tomodachi Life. Okay. So here's something for the Tomodachi Life fans. Congratulations.
Tomodachi Life.
Yeah, out of everything announced here, I'd say the things that really interest me. I mean, Metroid Prime 4, of course. Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake, of course. But as far as new announcements, there was just the what the heck?
Did you want to talk?
Maybe later. Yeah, the that Marvel beat up Marvel Cosmic Invasion, that Raida remastered, and
that was Tomodachi Life.
the Witchbrook game looked really nice as well.
The first new entry in the series in over 10 years. In the trailer, we saw Mii characters living on an
But yeah,
island out at sea.
that Raida game, I'll probably, even if I were to buy that as soon as it comes out, I'd have to wait to play that. But that Marvel Cosmic Invasion game, that is looks really good.
Thank you for watching today's Nintendo Direct so far. Our final announcement is something a little different that's not a game. Here's Mr. Miyamoto.
Yeah,
to introduce it.
I'm guessing I'm almost certain there would have to be like some announcements of like big releases for the Switch 2 happening next Wednesday. And this is a way to clear out the like smaller announcements.
Nintendo news directly to you. And now, these presentations have grown into an event that many people watch. Thank you all very much. We'll continue to broadcast Nintendo Direct presentations.
Now this is of course the
based on the concept
the US version of the Nintendo Direct, but I'll also browse through the Japanese version of the Direct.
is a smart device app called Nintendo Today, which functions like a daily calendar. In the app, you can view
Is it-
different Nintendo events.
Is it Nintendo so?
Lots of content about Nintendo games and characters every day.
Is it Nintendo social media?
After the Nintendo Direct,
I guess so.
Switch 2 on April 2nd. News about Nintendo Switch 2 will be delivered to you daily and directly through the Nintendo Today app as well. Nintendo Today will be available to download on smart devices later.
Okay. Okay, Nintendo social media, I guess.
With a Nintendo account can use the app, so please try it out. That's all I have to share. I hope you enjoy using Nintendo Today.
Trashy Carey says it's like the Daily Planet, but Nintendo.
That's all.
Nintendo getting so tired of Twitter that they decided to make their own.
Thank you for watching.
So yeah, that's the US version of the Nintendo Direct. And again, there was some pretty fun, some interesting things announced there. But there was, Marzesco fan says, I'd switch, no pun intended. Unfortunately, you said that on this channel, so that even if the pun wasn't intended, it will be treated as if it was intended. Yeah. Hey, it's Marzesco fan. So that was the US Nintendo Direct. And again, some pretty interesting announcements there. That was a lot of smaller announcements. That was a lot of smaller announcements that go to like specific people who are really big fans of those things. Like I've never played Patapon or Tomodachi Life or the AI Somnium Files games. I haven't played any of those yet. But I know that all three of those things have pretty devoted fan bases. So those things releasing them is pretty good. And I mean, more information, like the announcements about Metroid Prime 4, that it's like on a jungle planet, and Samus has new and Samus is gonna have psychic powers. That looks really cool. I'm almost at this point. It's kind of looking like the two big release games, unless we get some more stuff announced at. Unless we get some more stuff like some big release game, some big launch titles announced at. Well, I mean, we're gonna have big game announcements at the Switch 2 Direct. Let me just go ahead and switch them. Let me just go ahead and go through this. This is the Japanese Direct. I'm just gonna skim through here to see if there was anything cool announced. Besides one specific thing that I know was one specific thing announced that I know is very cool, and I'll be getting more to that one after when we get there. Okay, so that's new Donkey Kong. Okay, but anyway, I played Tomodachi Life. It's a lot like Animal Crossing. I've heard about the game, and I've heard that it's like a pretty weird yet interesting take on the Animal Crossing style game. But oh, that's right. About a week ago, it was announced that these really old SNES strategy games were coming to Switch Online, which is pretty cool that those are coming there, because these were again these were pretty. I don't know if these games were ever released outside of Japan when it comes to the SNES. Okay, I have Xenoblade Chronicles X, so this is just the pre-announcements before they start in the Japanese Nintendo Direct. Yeah, the Metroid Prime 4, it's looking like the big launch day titles for the Switch 2 are going to be Metroid Prime 4 and Mario Kart, the new Mario Kart game that was shown off at the previous Switch 2, preview. Now, there could be some more. There could be some. There likely will be some other big name announcements, or for the at the Switch 2 Direct happening next week. And again, I will do a bonus stream on Wednesday where we'll watch and react to that Direct and all of its announcements. I don't know if that Direct will be happening early in the morning or in the evening. But if it happens early in the morning, I'll probably will go ahead and watch that Direct in the morning, and then we'll rewatch it on the stream. Just because if I don't watch it as soon as if I don't watch the Directs as soon as they come out, then I'll be there's basically no way for me to watch these Directs without being spoiled on something. I either can watch it as soon as it comes out, and then I can watch it as soon as the Nintendo Direct happens, and then rewatch it on stream, or by the time the stream happens, I lose I've already been spoiled on a bunch of stuff being announced. But anyway, so yeah, going through this stuff, oh yeah, that's right, the Gradius collection was announced. So congrats to the Gradius fans. But yeah, the big things that I was interested in, that Rydao remastered with its that does look interesting, because that looks like a kind of fun take on Shin Megami Tensei. And definitely that Marvel Cosmic Invasion. A Marvel 2D beat 'em up by the developers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That is like a dream game. Mars fans says they're going to bring back old Toei and Enix games. I want to see classic Banpresto. The Great Battle Series, a modern remake of SRW2 Banpresto arcade beat 'em ups. Okay, so yeah, here's Metroid Prime 4. And basically what we found out about Metroid Prime 4 is that it's going to be we found out that Metroid Prime 4 is it's set on a jungle planet, and Samus has psychic powers now. She's found a new way to open doors without having to touch them. But it is like an interesting power set to give Samus, because that opens up a lot of possibilities for what she can do. And we got to see this sick red and black suit she gets. Okay, so yeah, here's the Rydao game. But I'm gonna have to wait to get this, just because I'm gonna have to wait to get that Rydao game, just because I gotta play through a couple other Shin Megami Tensei things first. Okay, here's the first new thing we hadn't seen in the American Direct. And well, Mars the Disco fan, stay tuned, because there might be something one of those things you just said, well, might be something. You might get one of those wishes to come true. You might get one of those wishes to come true. Oh, it's one of those, like, internet, computer explorer games. Human Emulator is a worrying name for a program. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like another game where... Basically another game where the developers really liked the twist of Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, the developers of this really liked the twist of Doki Doki Literature Club. I've noticed quite a few games like that. Okay, here's which... Martisco fan says, which one? The Monica twist. Yeah, the twist related to what Monica is, or how she acts. Okay, let me check to see if this is the one. Okay, so the big announcement, yeah, the big reason that I'm really watching, the big reason why I'm really not watching this whole Japanese Direct, and this is something that those in the Discord know already. Robot Wars! Called it! I called it! I called it last week! I said we're probably gonna get a new Super Robot Wars announced around the Switch 2's release date, and we got it. I was right, and I'm so happy I was right. And gosh, does it look good. I'm actually gonna go into... I have the trailer for this pulled up separately, and we're gonna watch this... I'm gonna watch this trailer in full separately. I just had to bring this... I'm gonna watch this trailer in separately and actually take a little bit of time to talk about this, because oh man, I am so hyped. I'm getting new Metroid this year. I'm getting a new Shantae this year. I'm getting new Super Robot Wars this year. There's some things for me to look forward to this year. In some ways, this is a great year for me. Okay. Some Hello Kitty game. A racing game. A horse racing game. Okay. I think that's... cards. Benui. Oh wait, the bunny is a mech. Something I'm interested. Okay, 100 Line was already announced. But this trailer wasn't in the US Direct. Oh yeah, so yeah, I have the trailer pulled up for that new Super Robot Wars game played separately. Super Robot Wars Y. I'm gonna watch through that trailer all by itself and then talk about it, because there's actually a lot to talk about. Because I wasn't just right about there being a new Super Robot Wars announced around the time of the the Switch 2 Direct. I was right about a couple other things as well. Okay, that's Rhythm Heaven. Still Rhythm Heaven. That's their game feature. So, okay, is there anything else? Okay, that's Saga Frontier. Let's see if when we do watch the Switch 2 Direct next Wednesday, I'll probably also I'll try to remember to watch the Japanese version of the Direct as well, because there will probably be other games announced there. Okay, so this is a bunch of... Yeah, this is a collection of older games. Okay, and that's the Capcom Fighting... that's the Capcom Fighting Collection 2. Which I know that's coming out in May. Okay, that's the Fantasy Life. Oh wait, that's a new Gundam game. Seed Battle Destiny Remastered. Okay. Haven't seen Gundam Seed, but that does look interesting. I think this is a new Whis game. Yeah, I can see Adult Christian there in his giant sword. Yep, this is a new Whis game. That's Onimusha 2. Marstic Fancy, this is without a doubt the high point of my day. Blessed Brawler's otherworldly precognition abilities. So sometimes I question if doing these streams is worth it, but then I suddenly, well, most of the time I'll play a really good game and I'll think, yeah, this was really worth it. Then sometimes I'll be like, dang, I managed to spawn something into the ether. Not literally, of course. This took a lot of work, but it's still very satisfying to actually predict something. Okay, but this is okay. I'm gonna watch this trailer again because again, this is just something really cool to me. And again, thank God for TMNT Shredder's Revenge, because I know Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge was a big deal, but I did not realize just how big the fact that we got TMNT Shredder's Revenge, and then within only a few years after its release, we've already gotten a Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game that looks heavily inspired by it, and like a pretty a 2D beat 'em up with like a really vibrant art style, and we're getting a Toxic Crusaders game. It's a 2D beat 'em up with a really vibrant art style, and there's like a couple other games there's a couple other games I'm thinking of that were like licensed beat 'em ups. Now we're getting like a Marvel one. That looks so good. Wait, hold on. This was not in the original trailer. Okay, there's unlockable characters. Wait. So those 7 characters at the start, that wasn't the full roster. There's gonna be it looks like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, 15 characters in total. Dang. Please have She-Hulk. I'm begging you. I'd really... Listen, high quality... A She-Hulk and a beat-em-up would be amazing. Yeah, would absolutely love She-Hulk to be in a beat-em-up game. Oh, it's like a team-up game. Okay, so you can summon allies. Crash Shikari says, do you know that Emu made Streets of Rage 4 before making Shredder's Revenge? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no. That was part of the reason I was really interested in Shredder's Revenge, was because I played Streets of Rage 4. And then the Emu was announced to make Shredder's Revenge. And it looks like the team that was making Streets of Rage 4, they're now working on a new Shinobi game. Okay, so the Marvel team up system in a beat 'em up. The Marvel vs. Capcom team ups and assist system in a beat 'em up is a really cool idea. This is such a cool looking game. This is a day one buy for me. Absolutely. This is absolutely a day one buy for me. This looks so beautiful. I honestly keep them coming. Keep them coming. We got a TMNT one. I don't really know what I honestly did not really know what Toxic Crusaders was until the beat 'em up got announced. But give us more. Sure, that's great. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Don't care at all about Power Rangers, but sure give. And I actually have heard that the Power Rangers beat 'em up isn't really as good as some of the other ones. But still, sure, got a new Marvel one. Give us whatever. Street Sharks 2D beat 'em up. DC beat 'em up. Absolutely. Whatever. Give us a Dune 2D beat 'em up. I am 100% serious. I haven't even watched any Dune. I would play a 2D Dune beat 'em up. Alright, this is just Tomodachi Life. Just keep them coming. I would love for more of these to be announced. Okay, so that was... Okay, so yeah, that was the Japanese Direct. I did watch that to say that, hey, Super Wars, a new Super Wars announced. And, to make things even better, I've had this pulled up the entire time. The Steam page is already live. The Steam page for Super Wars is already live. So we know for certain that it is coming to PC. And while the Switch trailer was only on the Japanese version, it was only like the Japanese version of the Direct. This PS5, yeah, this Sony version of the trailer is like the English version. So that's a sign that we could actually be getting the PS5 version of this game could be getting released outside of Japan. It's not just the Steam version. Which, if that's the case, oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. So yeah, let me go ahead and watch through this because there was some cool stuff to say there. Brashy Carey says Megas XLR beat 'em up and or shoot 'em up. I've never seen Megas XLR. I know it's got mechs, but sure, Megas XLR beat 'em up. Gargoyles beat 'em up. Give me a Gargoyles beat 'em up. Okay, Gargoyles I actually have seen, and Gargoyles is amazing. So yeah, I should mention I will be getting to Metal Gear Solid 2 tonight, but for starters, I have to watch the Super Robot Wars trailer. I have to. Now, we haven't gotten any announcement about what like the game structure is going to be like, how the levels will be, or what the story is. Really, this trailer was just announced. This was just a trailer to announce the existence of a new Super Robot Wars game, announce what platforms it's coming to, and to announce what some of the characters are. So, this is not a complete roster of the characters, but it is an announcement of some. And I'm going to go through them. Also, before we go through this, just a little reminder, I've said in previous streams that when the next Super Robot Wars game is announced, I'm gonna try to watch through all the anime that are being represented in this Super Robot Wars game, so that I can, like, instead of just basing my thoughts around these shows' inclusion in the game based upon how they are used in the game, I can actually like go into this having seen all the anime. So Combatler V's back. Yeah, Combatler V's back from Super Robot Wars 30. And this is a new attack animation they didn't have in... This is a new attack animation they didn't have in Super Robot Wars 30, so... Aura Battler Dunbine is back from... I think Battler Dunbine was in Super Robot Wars T. Yeah, I remember them being in Super Robot Wars T, so... Yeah, Battler Dunbine's back from T. G Gundam is back, heck yes! And and just again, have to brag again, I was right again, because I said G Gundam would probably be back, because it's like its big anniversary happened, like, I think it was last year. So, it was like this year, yeah, it was last year, it was in 2024. So yeah, I was right again. So heck yes, G Gundam is back. Oh, they did the whole like title of the sword thing from the first OP. They did that in the attack. Oh great. Oh. Shit, I'm gonna have to watch this show now. Well, they can't all be winners. So yeah, Majestic Prince is back. Yay. Majestic Fan says, you really don't. I said I would watch all the anime that were being featured in the Super Robot or in the next Super Wars game. I have to do it. Now, if it is something like where it's just like a movie being featured, I'm probably gonna just watch only the movie instead of like going through the full series. Like I don't think I'm gonna watch all of Code Geass, but I'll probably just watch this Lelouch of the Resurrection movie. Also, I mean, depending on what shows are announced, some of these shows I've already watched, so I don't have to include them. Like Z Gundam, I watched like 2 years ago, and still consider it one of my It's still considered one of my favorite games. Yeah, I still consider one of my favorite games of Still consider it one of my favorite. Not favorite games, like one of my favorite anime. Travis, welcome in. Oh wait, hold on. Just a second. Sorry, just need to correct something here. Just need to correct something here. There. There we go. By the way, just for those watching, if you like to watch fun streams about Nuzlocke or Monster Hunter, if you like to watch fun streams about Nuzlocke or Monster Hunter, or Baldur's Gate 3, go watch Travis A. Carey. But anyway, and enjoy the sub. So let me just go back to this. Here we go. Okay. So next is Code Geass, back from Super Robot Wars 30. There's basically so far the... So far, most of these are basically like shows from... Oh, Macross is back. So far, most of the series announced from this, like Count Battler V and Lelouch, were like returning from Super Robot Wars 30, or in G Gundam's case and Aura Battler Dunbine's case, were returning from Super Robot Wars T. With this, Super Wars is automatically taking advantage of that Macross is open now to be featured in to be used and stuff again, and are just automatically like, all right, we got Macross back. And really happy to see Getaroba Arc here. I like Getaroba Armageddon, but it's been in like the past 10 Super Robot Wars games, so new Geta representation is good. Travis says, appreciate it, mate. If I knew the commands to do it, I would do that in my stream, bro. No problem. You can actually, Travis, you can actually, just to let you know, if you're on Twitch itself, you can like click on a chatter's name and actually choose what to do. Like you could choose to you could choose to like gift a sub to them on Twitch if you want, or if they're doing things they shouldn't be, ban them. Which hopefully none of you will do, which I don't think any of you will do. But know that I have that power. Travis says, ooh, that helps a lot. It does. Especially when there's those annoying bots. But yeah, just going to say this again. I called it again. I said Witch from Mercury would be in the next Super Robot Wars, because of course it would be. This show was really popular. And it is. Although it looks like only Season 1 is going to be featured here instead of the full show. So yeah, there's going to be more series announced. There's more series going to be some more series announced, but those are the only ones announced for now. And then here's our original robot and the new original main characters. It kind of looks like a ninja robot, honestly. Yeah, the hand signs on the shuriken almost make it look like a ninja robot. So yeah, I think because of this trailer being here, I think this is a sign that this is actually going to release on PS5. This is going to release on PS5 outside of... Yeah, this is going to release on PS5 outside of Japan. So it actually will release... you'll get an international release on not just Steam, but PS5. But just... Because I wanted to do this, we don't have a lot of information about this. But I at least wanted to take a look, just compare from screenshots we have of both of these. Because again, this game's already up on Steam, and of course I've already added to my wish list, because I'm going to play it. This has immediately jumped up to being one of my most anticipated games of the year. Because it's Super Robot Wars. But yeah, just... The only point of comparison I can make right now, we don't have a lot of screenshots of the game right now. Those were just like big screenshots to announce what the characters were. One thing we do have, though, comparing how like Combatler looks in 30 versus Y, it looks like the colors are a little more vibrant in Y. in Y in the new game. Or that could just be like a thing of the lighting. No, I don't think it is. Like there is a yeah, they are a little bit more the colors do look a little bit more vibrant. Not by a drastic amount, but there is like a little bit more there's a slight bit more detail to the character models in the new game versus the old. Also, I mean, this is the only picture we have of like how the game's UI is going to look, and compared to this look doesn't have the health bars. Like they're in 30, there are these they're big health bars with icons that kind of take up these upper left and upper right portions of the screen. It looks like the UI, at least for the fight animations, has been pulled back quite a bit, which means that the UI that the menu design for the new game could be pretty different. Because 30 goes with this like blue and the blue hexagonal cyber kind of style to its UI, and this game's got this honestly looks a bit more. Honestly, I kind of would say mobile gamey. Not in like well, I'm not gonna say not saying that in like an inherently bad way. I mean, it could be. I'll have to see like the full. I'll have to see like the full UI before I'm give judgment about that. But yeah, like the text box has been like made smaller so that like it's not covering up as much of the screen. It still has room for a ton of text though, but the character portraits are now the character portraits have been like moved in. They're slightly smaller, and instead of just showing the character's face, it now shows like their face and like like their face and their face, shoulders, and like their neck. And yeah, this thing here is the most. I mean, this looks good. This thing here, I'm not too sure about with the HPEN symbols here. That doesn't really clearly tell you which. I mean, like clearly the one on the right is for the character you're playing as, and the one on the left is for like your enemy. That's how it's been for Super Robot Wars. But it kind of looks like very standard health bars. Rise of Defenses give us customizable UI band presto. That could be pretty cool. But yeah, this was announced like both that PS5 trailer and this trailer here, the official like Bandai Namco trailer, we're giving US versions of it. So that means that like not I mean, the game is definitely releasing at least on PC outside of Japan. And it looks like from that PS5 from that Sony trailer that it's going to release on PS5 outside of Japan as well. Which will be really nice. Also, there's a couple characters here that weren't in that trailer who we can kind of there's like a few characters here who weren't in that trailer that we can that are in these screenshots that'll kind of confirm who's in this game. So like Combattler V with Hyoma as the main pilot. Show piloting Dunbine, of course. Domon in the Burning Gundam. Suletta in her Gundam, in the Gundam Ariel. Izuru in whatever this mech is called. This guy, I'm guessing this is the main character of this Macross Plus. I've never seen anything about Macross, so I've never seen anything about Macross before, so I mean, which that'll have to change, as I said, because of what I said before what I'm gonna try to do before this game releases is watch all the anime that are being featured in here. Except for ironically enough, G Gundam, because I watched that recently, so. Yeah, Suzaku and the Lancelot is also here. Although, interestingly enough, his portrait isn't here, so, I wonder if maybe that's a sign that the game is still being developed, or if it's just like, that's an indication about something else that's going on, with like, something that's specific that's going on with Suzaku. Then we got Get a Robo Arc. So that's really all the information we have. Again, it was a very short trailer, and it was really just more so an announcement to say that hey, this is going to happen, or this is happening, and here's a couple of the series we can announce ahead of time. Which so currently the series announced for this game, that's one, 2, 3 returning from Super Robot Wars 30. That's 1, 2. That's 2 returning from Super Robot Wars T. And then Get a Robot Arc is a completely new inclusion because this anime wasn't out. This anime and Witch from Mercury weren't out when the previous Super Robot Wars games released. So yeah, that's 2 completely new series. And from what they said, it looks like this series was not included. This might have been in one of the mobile games, but this is his first time in one of the console games. So yeah, Macross is back as well. But already, I mean, if it was just these series announced, that would seem a little limited, but it would be a pretty solid set of series. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of these, but from what I have seen, I have seen G Gundam. That's so far the only one of these where I've actually seen the full series. But from how they were shown in previous Super Roller games, and what I've seen from them in like clips of their shows, Battler V, Witch from Mercury, and Get a Robot Arc, and the Lelouch characters being here is pretty solid inclusions. They could, personality-wise, they seem like they'll bounce off each other pretty well. And also, interestingly enough, because of how some of these series are with Get a Robot Arc and Witch from Mercury, it's basically looking at the series featured here. Basically, Domon's gonna have to be the responsible parent or the responsible adult. Because the Getter Robo characters, okay, the pilots in Arc are like a bunch. I believe they're a bunch of like, they're either like teenagers or they're they're very volatile adults. Majestic Prince is a bunch of the pilots in that show are a bunch of teenagers. Witch from Mercury, from what I know, the pilots there are a bunch of teenagers. The Battler V, I think they are adults, but Yoma and the crew aren't exactly responsible. I wouldn't exactly say they're responsible. Or a Battler Dunbine and Macross Delta. I don't know much about them, about their shows, but considering this is the Yoshiyuki Tomino show about where like they're all soldiers, where like the pilots are soldiers, probably not someone you want to be, probably not like someone you want to rely on as a stable adult to make sure that the kids are emotionally supported. Again, don't know much about Macross, so I can't say anything about that. And Code Geass, well, I would no Lelouch is, from what I have seen of him in the games, Lelouch is an alright fellow, but I wouldn't trust him. And I especially wouldn't trust him to like be a good adult figure for a bunch of teens piloting mechs. So I'm sorry, Domon. I know you spent like most of your life training in martial arts and going out for revenge, and you're not really someone who'd be good. And you're not really someone who would be like, you yourself would consider yourself a good first pick for taking care of teens. But you're gonna have to lock in because you're all we've got. You're all these kids have got. Although this is just going off of the main pilot. This is just going off the main pilots and guessing who will be included in here. That would be a really interesting idea for a plot, though, if Domon from G Gundam has to be be the responsible leader of a group. Because everyone else there is like emotionally traumatized soldiers, emotionally traumatized kids, emotionally traumatized kid soldiers. Oh, hold on. Yeah, emotionally traumatized kid soldiers or Lelouch. But so yeah, just had to talk about that because I know it's been over an hour, but I had to talk about what they announced. Yeah, I had to talk about what they announced for the Nintendo Direct, especially what they did for Super Robot, the announcements of Super Robot Wars. So here, um, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break, make sure I'm ready, and then when I get back, uh, I will start. It'll be time to start. Metal Gear Brawlid 2. So let me just take a short break, and when I get back, it'll be time to start this game. Right? Okay. Now that I had to watch that Nintendo Direct, I had to watch that Nintendo Direct because there were some interesting things there. And of course, had to talk about Super Robot Wars 30 because it's Super Robot Wars. Hmm. Martha's Defense is season one of Witch from Mercury. Makes you wonder if she's just going to be a roster filler the way classic UCR sometimes. Don't mention a Gridman universe. I'm predicting that will change. I don't think so. I think that Witch from Mercury is going to be a. I'm guessing they are going to be a pretty heavily featured series in the new game because looking at the series that are being featured there, we'll start Metal Gear Solid in just a second. Look, this is very important to me. Right. So looking at the series that are here, I haven't watched I haven't watched Gundam Witch from Mercury yet, but what I do know is that Witch from Mercury is about the characters attending a school where they learn how to pilot Gundams. Majestic Prince is also a series about the main characters learning to pilot mechs to fight off well, I don't know if the Gundam in Witch from Mercury they fought off an alien invasion. They could just fight off an enemy army. But in Majestic Prince they fight off an alien army. They learn to pilot mechs to fight off an energy army. They become so basically both are about schools that teach kids to be teach teenagers to be child soldiers and mechs. And what that means, yeah, with these two being here, that means I think we're definitely. Witch from Mercury will definitely be one of the. I think it's a pretty good sign that Witch from Mercury will be one of the focused game stories, and the Majestic Prince, sadly, will probably likely be as well because I mean, there's parallels there between those two. What's going to be really funny though is G Gundam is here. Out of all the characters, like the witch from out of all the characters from all the different Gundam universes, the witch from Mercury characters are gonna get to interact with. The one they meet is the Gundam fighters, which is awesome. Which is the best characters they can meet. Literally like literally meet like literally meet them like they're like, hey, Mr. Hughes, like we're competitors of the Gundam fight. What are you? We learned how to fight in a war. That's stupid. That's stupid. Come on, come with us, kids. We're gonna have to teach you. We're gonna teach you robot martial arts. Marcus offenses. Yeah, I still just feel burned from Cowboy Bebop's limited representation in T. Well, again, this is a small. This is only a part of the roster, so there will definitely be more announced later. As for a series that won't be okay, Combattler V definitely won't be mainly featured in there. It won't be as big a series as some of these other ones because Combattler V was that's how it was in 30. Combattler V is like the characters in V had finished their story and they were mainly there to be like have fun interactions with the characters from other series because of how different the characters of Combattler V felt to other characters from other series. Get a Robo Arc will definitely be one of the. Yeah, Witch from Mercury and Get a Robo Arc will definitely be two of the series heavily focused upon because they're in the new series. Anyway, okay, I had to talk about that because I'm very excited for new Super Robot Wars. Let me actually get to Metal Gear Solid 2. Let me start the game. So yeah, back in if you weren't there for this, back in 2023, as part of an event I did to celebrate reaching 500 followers. This game contains expressions themes which may be considered outdated. However, these elements have included. Okay, please play in a well-worn room Mustang in rare cases like Flash game make. Okay, so there's gonna be some stuff in here, which I mean I figured. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. See, I played Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time back in 2023 as part of an event I did called Covert Oops, which is basically like to celebrate reaching 500 followers on Twitch. I played a bunch of stealth game. I played through a bunch of stealth games because I really like stealth games, but I'm really bad at stealth games. To summarize how bad I am at stealth games, and to summarize how bad I am at stealth games, I kept a death counter throughout Metal Gear my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1. And the number ended up the final number I ended at was 259 deaths. So I had a blast playing it for the most I had a blast playing it for the most part. That torture scene was absolute torture. But I did have a really good I had a mostly good time playing it. I just was not good at the gameplay. So ever ever since I played that first game, I had friends who played through I had metal fans friends who were fans of Metal Gear Solid tell me that I should absolutely play through the second one because I'll like it because they'll say that the stuff I liked about Metal Gear Solid 1 I'll like there's even more in that in 2, which I'm very interested to see that. Now, just to say for those watching, um if you've played this game, happy to have you here. If you haven't played this game, happy to have you here. If you're just here to see me fail, happy to have you here. Yeah, okay. If you have played this game, no spoilers at all. None. Absolutely none. No, because the only things I know about this game are that Snake is the main character for part of it. Then Raiden takes over as main character. At a certain point, don't know when, but I just know he takes over as main character after a certain point. Don't know what causes him to take over being main character, but we'll find out. I know that back when like I was young, like back when I was a teenager, like this was like back when I was a teenager, this was like on one of those games that was this was always a game that was featured like in the earlier ages of YouTube. This was always featured in like the earlier ages of YouTube when top 10 video game lists were a really big thing. This game was always featured as like one of the disappointing or like over or like really hated games, and really the only reason why that I could find was this just that because you switch from playing as Snake to Raiden. But I know about that. I know that this game has I know that this game has like a scene that's considered one of the most horrifyingly foreshadowing scenes in like from the way I've heard it described, like video games, if not media in general, like one of the most horrifyingly foreshadowing things. Which don't know what the scene is, don't know what the context of the scene is. I just know that it's gonna happen at some point. I also I'm gonna assume that it's a stealth game, and I'm gonna assume there's mechs in it because it's Metal Gear. Because it's Metal Gear Solid 2. So I'm gonna assume those things. Besides that, I don't really know anything. So please don't spoil anything. Because again, complete first time going into this, and I've been wanting to play this for quite some time. And after with me pushing back Street Fighter 6 a little bit, to playing it like only at once every few weeks, so just because there's so much stuff coming out for Street Fighter 6, I decided that it would be a good time to start a shorter game, and this just kind of felt it just kind of felt like this would be that I should go ahead and get to this game. Okay, MGS2 depicts 2 events. Solid Snake investigating a new kind of Metal Gear as part of the tanker incident, as well as Foxhound's newest member, Raiden, taking on a group of... Wait, I thought Foxhound was the villain group from the first game. What are they back? How are they back? Taking on a group of terror... Don't answer that. I'm asking the game, I'm not asking y'all. Raiden taking on a group of terrorists who have captured an offshore facility in the Big Shell incident. This in the first place, person aiming mechanic players also gain abilities to hold up enemies and dispose of their bodies. Let me just check the... Remote. Your setup game performance may not suffer. I'll start as original mode. This is a really nice menu screen, I gotta say. But yeah, this is an amazingly good looking menu screen. Anyway, all right, here we go. English, yeah, English. Yeah, let me go and get started. So this will be happening on Thursdays until I beat it. Oh, Bluepoint worked on this remaster or re-release. Please have text over the please have text for all the dialogue. I hope it does. Marcy Fist says, "Yeah, we're gonna fail." And well, it'll probably be very funny to watch. Is that the Declaration of Independence? Let me turn the volume up a little bit. Okay, wait, there's a DNA. A lot of stuff going on. Very spy movie opening, this. Like, almost James Bond opening-esque. Oh, great, Ocelot's back, okay. Wonderful. I think if I remember, this game is on PS2 instead of PS1, so it's gonna look quite a bit differently than how first game looked. Okay, whoever that girl was, she looked really cool. I hope I don't have to fight. I hope I don't have to fight and kill her. It's quite blurry. It is quite a bit blurry here, so I might have to readjust the. I might have to adjust how the game looks. Oh yay, the mechs are back. Always happy to see the mechs, even if they're usually trying to kill me in this game. Okay, that too shifting into place is pretty cool. Okay, Tactical Espionage Action Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. What a title. That is too many words for a video game title, and yet it's the right amount of words in the title for this game. That doesn't look like Snack. Like Snack Man. Okay, options, Mirror type 2, blood on, real-time cutscenes, full screen, captions on, home view, okay. Special mission. Snake Tales? Wrongdoing, Big Shell, Evil, Confidential Legacy, Dead Man Whispers, External Gazer. These seems like they might spoil stuff from the game, so let me not use those just yet. Tanker Plant, okay, new game, Tanker Plant. Tanker Plant? I don't really know what I was asking. I don't know. Yeah, I'll go with normal difficulty. Okay, radar and Sunderland appears even during intrusion view. Sunderland does not appear during intrusion. Let me choose this one. The story is fictional. Any and all similarities to characters, groups, or other entities in real life are coincidental.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
Is that the Brooklyn Bridge? Oh, the George Washington Bridge. My mistake. Very green. Very green, this game. Very green indeed. Still not as horrifyingly green as a Splinter Cell Chaos Theory. Thank goodness for that. Even that lightning was green there. Is that Snack Man? He honestly would look less suspicious if he was wearing if he wasn't wearing the cloak. Okay, yep, I think that's Snack Man. You know, I'm going to assume that this is just him out for an afternoon stroll, and that he always dresses in his sneaking suit. Oh, where you go? Okay. Wait, he's invisible now? He can turn invisible? Very dramatic way of this guy's very dramatic way of going undercover, but okay. It was really cool though, so I won't. I'm not calling you out. I think it was really cool. Brad Carey says, "You sick man." No, we gotta say it in. I can't say it in the Batman voice. I have to say it in Christian Bale Batman voice. I have to say it in Solid Snake voice. Snack Man. Francisco says it's very Ghost in the Shell. I guess he's going on to this boat. Well, so much for the invisibility suit. I'm just checking to make sure that things aren't desynced here. Okay, no, it's not. Rescue faces, now go rescue Momo. But why? Oh, great, it's you.
Soon enough.
Wait, why am I rescuing the lemur from Avatar: The Last Airbender? Let me try. Okay, Metal Gear Solid 1 was released in like... Ah, okay, cool title screen there.
This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear,
okay.
Snake.
Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at
Using the models doesn't look as nice as when they
okay?
use the artwork in the first game.
Stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that
Okay,
thing
so he's
with
not
Naomi?
working for the military.
And I can't say I missed the chattering nanny.
Mei Ling's not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know,
Okay,
how the
I thought
technical
Snake was
specs of
being
Metal
brought
Gear
in for
were
another
sold
mission
on
by the
black
military.
market after Shadow Moses.
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
That's
Not
horrifying.
Exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this
Wait, a
one is
Metal
under
Gear
Marine
that's
Corps
anti-Metal Gear?
jurisdiction.
Wait, are you telling me that
The
now
mission
Snake and
objective is to make
Otacon
visual confirmation of the
are
new
now
Metal
like
Gear
they are
being
now
transported by that
basically
tanker and bring back
private
photographic
operators
evidence.
who go around the
But I want you
world
first to
taking
go up to
down
the top level of the
giant mechs,
infrastructure,
or
to the
go
bridge.
infiltrating
We need
armies
to
and
find
taking
out
down
where the
mechs?
tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much
Because
we
it's
don't
so
know
that's the
about this new
coolest. That is the
prototype.
coolest concept for a
Capabilities,
story I've
deployment
ever
method.
heard.
We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is
Oh,
to collect
well, we'll
evidence on
see.
Metal
We'll
Gear
see.
development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
Thank you for reminding us of that, Otacon. I had a question about that.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference.
Snake, don't just waste that tranquilizer. I'm gonna need that thing.
Chest or head. As for the equipment, hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's
That
kind of a lucky
is
charm.
highly addictive and
You haven't
hazardous
read
to
the
your
Surgeon
health.
General's warning, have you? Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one.
It does make sense that if the UN was going to make a group just to take down Metal Gears, they would hire the guy who's really good at taking down Metal Gears.
They don't look armed.
Hey, Earth to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
No traces?
Oh, please. I'm too good for that.
But this might be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view
On this biggest
of the
ship?
other side, too.
With them walking in such organized lines, I'm
The
not too
water
sure
line
about
is
that.
too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks
Okay,
like
so we're
there
gonna
are
have to
a
go
few
below deck.
entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. What?
Huh? Hello? Okay. Oh gosh, there's multiple of
Looks
them.
like
Oh
we're
dear.
not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. What's their game? Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon, how many men do you need to take over a tanker of this size?
Well,
Ship
since
is
you're
run by
here,
a
Snake, just
computer,
one.
so I'd say about 18 people.
Wait, a computer run ship? Let's just hope it doesn't develop an artificial intelligence zone. So I'm gonna have to out-infiltrate these infiltrators?
Russians?
You sure?
No Marine barber touched that head of hair.
Really, the hat is how he's gonna tell that it's Russians?
I'm
Okay.
transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. KA-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? You can cam off chopper,
You can
right?
tell that just from hearing like the blades? Dang, he's good.
We need to
I
get
guess he
fixed
is like
on
the
who
best.
They are.
Judging by their transport, aren't they some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the KA-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
I'll say it's not.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it.
Okay, 149.6.
140.96.
I might need to write these down.
Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time. Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got
Okay,
it.
I'm gonna need to.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano Bridge. You
Yeah, I'm
need
gonna
to
actually
be off
make
that
a note
ship
of
by
these
then.
just so I
I'll be
can.
in touch.
Okay, odd thing to say already, but that opening felt very different from the opening in the first game. Okay, that's how I didn't want to do that, dang it. In the first game, it's like you got introduced to the controls. You got like a brief cutscene explaining the situation, then you got introduced to the controls, and then the big title screen happened, and then the whole introduction of the mission happened. That was like, we introduced the mission, what's happened to Snake, how Snake and Anna have been doing, like, kind of the impetus for a plot, all before I really got to touch the controls. Okay, so I can knock there. Can crouch and crawl there. Okay. So I gotta be careful using the square button, because once he aims, he's gonna... Yeah, and that's 2. I'm guessing if I hold down R1, and if I hold down R1, and then press, and then square, I'll probably fire the gun. Ooh, a bandage. Okay, there's someone going above there. I think there's someone down on this floor as well. Oh, okay, I better go away, go away. I'm gonna try to avoid what happened in the first game, where I got caught by the very first enemy in the game. Okay. At least I have, like, a tranquilizer gun now. To start. Oh. Can I go along there? Okay, I have to go this way. That's... Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Wait, do they see me? Okay, I think I'm... Oh, wait. Okay, they almost caught me there. Oh yeah, that's gonna... Okay, that shooting's gonna feel a bit awkward. Because basically just hold the square button and let go. Okay. Just turn around. Okay. Is there a way for me to cancel it? Okay, so I can cancel it by pressing circle. Gosh, okay, that's gonna feel a bit weird getting used to. Oh, damn. Let's see if I can sneak past this guy. Yep, okay. I think I got it there. Ooh, a ration. Okay, so that's weapons and this is equipment. So ration. Meal ready to eat restores life. It's the camera. Use that for photos. AP sensor life from detecting sensor. Serious highly addictive battery health. Absorbent pads to stop blood loss and bleeding. Okay. Alright. Okay, I gotta be careful. This person's... Oh, shoot. Dang it. Yeah, I can't really see too far. Can I see them? Might be able to tranquilize them. Okay, can I... How do I drag the body? That's punching. Gosh dang it. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. Okay. Gosh. What now?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go. If you need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door is open.
I think I should... Okay. Let's go in. Yeah, it does feel a little weird. It's gonna take some getting used to. I can only see one person over there. Yeah. I guess there's not really a way I can peek around corners. Alright. Anything in here? Well, that's in there. Okay. Ooh. Good old spinning items on the floor. Okay. Anything there? So I can hide. Okay, so I can hide in here if I want. There's a guy. There's someone over there. Let me just... Nope, can't do that. Yep. Ooh. Okay, M9 bullet there. Wait, can they... What's that M9 bullet? Because those work as tranquilizers? Okay, how far are they going to get? They're going to get about there. Alright. Stay. You stay right here. And hopefully I don't. Okay, resume control settings, audio on the menu. Okay. Okay, let me try hiding this guy's body. Actually, controller settings. Okay, punch, crawl, weapon, action, ready, first person, interact, weapon, menu button. Okay. Oh, cool. He's got a combo there. Okay. It said that they'd be asleep for hours, so hopefully they won't wake up anytime soon. Oh dear. Snake, hide please. Oh gosh, now I have to do the hiding. Oh no. I'm much worse at this than he is. Okay. Well, probably be for the best if I took out both of these. Yeah, probably for the best if I took out both of these guys. Wait, hold on. But Snake, you have a second gun there on your... Snake, you have a second gun there, like an actual gun instead of a trank gun there. I mean, I know this is better for stealth, but... it's clear these guys aren't ones we have to keep alive. Ah, well, fine. If it just... as long as it keeps them down, I'm fine with using a trank gun. Gosh, this is gonna be a bit weird. Having the Zelda aiming for... having Zelda controls for accurate aiming is gonna be really weird. Maybe I can use this to trick the other guy? Don't think so. He didn't even care. He didn't even care. Okay, that guy's moving around there. Camera angles are a little... the camera angles and everything are a little bit weird. I'm really relying much more on the menu than... oh boy. Yeah, I'm really relying much more on the menu than, oh. Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. I was terrified there for a second. You know, maybe we should just pick the guns, or maybe pick the guns or take the ammo belts off of them before they, wake up. You know, just to be safe, okay? Or we could not. Nice selection they got here. It's a nice little touch that Snake will actually step over the bodies. Can you see what... is this thing? Okay, it's just some image on the TV, I guess. Alright. Here. Oh, there's this third person around here. Is this where I need to go? Oh, damn it.
Send reinforcements.
Dang it. Wait, I got off the tranquilizer. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, oh, gosh, oh, gosh. Okay, so they're after me. Well, it took 4 enemies before I was found. Oh, after you go to you. Okay. Get USP first. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh.
What's that?
Why are there like flies around them? What? They get slapped in. Okay. Oh gosh. Dang it. Well, this is about how I expected things to go. Dang it. Okay, can't go there. Oh, and I can't hide. Okay, if there's a body placed there, I can't do anything. Oh gosh. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. The backup team is on its way to the stand. Gosh dang it. Okay. Gosh dang it. Why are they gonna come so quickly now? Ow. Okay, can I go up here? What's next to use? Right. Return to your positions. Increase security. Oh gosh, okay. Backup team is on its way to the stairs. Quickly!
Who's that? There's somebody.
Yay. So I made about like 3 or 4 enemies before I got found. Thankfully, they haven't learned how to open doors. Or at least I hope they haven't. Oh, wait, no. Oh gosh, this is... How far do they go? Okay, they go that about that far. Oh. I'm guessing the body armor means that I can't use the tranquilizer on him. Attack team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert. So yeah, if they find me, they're gonna start. Oh, okay, it did work. Right, good. Ace says, well, looky here, Brawl, the master stealth espionage spy. Master and stealth, well, and espionage, one of those 4 is correct. Oh, a ration. Wait, I'm back here again. Gosh dang it, I just got back here. Oh no. I recognize this room. I recognize this room. I know that poster of a swimsuit model anywhere. And that locker with the rotating ration in anywhere. Okay, so I gotta go. Oh gosh. So if you're just joining, this is my first playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm finally taking the time to play this. Yeah, oh shit, shoot. And like my playthrough of Metal Gear Solid 1, I'm gonna keep track of how many times I die in this. Seriously, Snake, please, I'm begging you. I'm not asking you to pick up the assault rifle. I know you're trying to keep things... you're trying to be like, not have a lot of weight on you. Just like, take out all the magazines and throw them away. Take all their knives. Hog tie their arms and legs, you know. Help me out here a bit, buddy. But yeah, if you're just joining, welcome in. I also reacted to the Nintendo Direct from earlier, that happened earlier today. Reacted to that at the start of the stream, including the announcement that Super Robot Wars Y got announced, which means I was right. I was so right, because I was saying for like the past week that we could get the new. I was saying for the past week that like a week or two that we could get a new Super Robot Wars announced around the Switch Direct, or the next Nintendo Direct, and we did. Oh gosh! Go to sleep. Come on, go to sleep. Go to sleep. I need higher strength traits here. Or like maybe learn some way to just like knock them out. Hopefully they won't notice like they didn't last time. Okay. So yeah, the tranks only knock them out for a little bit of time. If I'm discovered by one, then they could be. Yeah, if I'm discovered by one of them, they could awaken one of the guys who's been knocked out. Dang. Oh dear. Okay. Come on. Yeah, he will, like, the tranks will take effect and they will fall asleep. But if they're alerted before they take effect. Is it not working? Do I need to get closer? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, it just takes a bit of time to take effect. Okay, let me try heading up this way now. No, can't go that way. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this is what I'll be playing on Thursdays until I beat it. Now, like I said, I said this during Brawl or Nothing 6, that all the games that were being represented at Brawl or Nothing 6, I did want to play pretty soon. And so, well, I mean, I'm playing Tales of Berseria, and I've gotten pretty far in it, but decided to go ahead and start this, because this is a bit on the shorter side. Although it might take me a little bit longer, because, I mean, it's been... I spent the first hour of this stream talking about the Nintendo Direct, but we're already... I mean, I haven't gotten that far in this already. I'm trying to not get caught. And it has mostly worked.
There's somebody there.
Nope. Okay. Come on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Gosh. Otacon, we're gonna have to have a talk about the strength of these tranquilizers. Ooh. Dang it. Okay, well, where do I get a USP? Or is that the gun he's already got? I hate just leaving rotating item boxes lying on the floor like that, but I don't really have anything that can use them. I just went around here. Okay, is there anything I can... Is there anything I can pick up from these guys?
The hallway's pretty narrow, but there is that alcove to the side. If you're about to run into someone, you can always hide in there and let them pass.
All right. So that's not the way to go. Is this the way to go? Cruise lounge. Okay. No, this is the way I came out of. Okay. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Yeah, admittedly, the camera angles in this are a bit weird to get used to. Oh. What's going on? Okay. What was they gonna get? Okay, I think they're just walking back and forth up there. They're walking back and forth pretty quickly, though. Shoot! 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 No one's there. Oh, gosh. This isn't a good idea. Yeah. How far are they gonna get? Well, I don't think I need to actually cross along that way. I think I can actually leave them. Wait, what's up here? A box. And another box down there. I can't get it. Okay, well, actually, I can get that one. Okay. Oh, jeez. Dang it. We'll climb up the stairs, we'll climb up the stairs. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Come on, fall asleep. Yeah, this game, for its opening area, this game is very green. But it's, I mean, it looks a lot like, it looks a lot nicer than the other very green stealth game I played. It is really interesting going back from, because like, so just to let y'all know, I think I just finished uploading the VODs for the Metal Gear Solid 1 playthrough to YouTube, like right before the stream started. And as part of that, I had to watch through them and like I basically had to upscale them to a higher resolution, and and it was interesting to go back and see that game and how stylistic it looked in its like early PS1 presentation. So going to this switch, like this jump from that game which was released in like 1998 to this game was released in 2001 on the PS2 instead of PS1. It's kind of interesting to see that there are differences in style. Can I get anything here? No. Do I need, like, a key? Oh, gosh. Okay, it's just autocon?
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Well, I had infiltrated the ship, but I'm just not sure where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, I infiltrated the ship, I just wasn't sure where I was supposed to be going, but okay. Oh, there's a doorway down there. Hey, let me see what this person does. Okay, they're going over there. They've got a pretty quick... Shit. They've got a pretty quick walk cycle. If they see me... Dang it. That didn't work.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Aha! Oh, wait, they still... Wait, I just ran back in the way I came. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, that didn't work. Alright. Dang it. Dang it. Remind me again, Otacon, why we didn't bring any more weapons. Oh, sure, Otacon. Just bring in only the train gun. That is all we need. Great idea. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and use that. Gosh dang it. No. Oh, there's shaft grenades. Yeah, I got no clue. Yeah, I got no clue where I'm going. Got in. Okay, I'm just right back where I started. Dang it. Where am I supposed to go then? No one.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Okay, let me run into that door. Dang it. Okay. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Damn it. Oh, that guy's got a shield. Okay, that's not good. Okay, hide. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Dang it.
somebody there.
Or there's not. Okay, there. They fell unconscious. Jeez. Okay. So... Otacon, where am I supposed to go?
See those lockers?
Yes? Okay. Hey, what was that? Those pipes you see along are steam conduits. They're big enough to penetrate with gunfire. Okay, what was that about? Close.
If you
Trying
open the
Doggy's
locker,
lockies?
you can use
Lockers?
the door as a cover during...
Of course, there's a pretty flimsy door limit to how many bullets don't count too much. Okay, hold on.
You can
Gotta go
also
back to the
hide the
tutorials.
enemy's body in a
Do is open the locker and drag the body there. How do I drag the body? I can't. Okay, hold on. How do I do that?
You'll be less like...
Yes, I know that, Otacon.
What you're wielding right now...
Yes, Otacon. Okay, that's great. It's not really helping me much that right now, but...
So, you've got rash...
Yes, thanks. Is there like a... Hold on, is there like a online manual? Okay. Okay, controls. Okay, punch, crawl, weapon, action button. Lock on first. Okay, basic controls. Enemy is able to walk and run toward clearing heights. The amount of ways by pressing triangle. Okay, sticking to walls. Just so peeking. While corner view, press L to R to peek to the left or right. Oh, okay, so I can peek. So knock it against me. Cool. Make noise. Action button. Installs. Face a locked or bathroom stall, press triangle to open it. Go inside, press the door hide. So you know it's combat, attacking weapons, fighting. Attacking in first person view, okay. Check enemies. When behind an enemy while unarmed, press square to without touching to put them in a chokehold. Okay. So I can so I can choke enemies out and just dispose of them. Don't need to grab their body. Oh, I have to de-equip my gun? Okay. Oh. Alright, come here, you. Alright. Ooh, rations. Okay, now where am I going? Okay, I'm at the cruise lounge. I'm here at the cruise lounge. Hopefully the enemies can't look up. They cannot. Okay, let me actually try knocking an enemy unconscious, or like, choking someone out. That's not what I wanted, but okay.
It's the enemy. I need help.
No, you don't. Gosh dang it. Alright. You know, maybe I should just let myself get killed. Okay. Let me just hide in here and wait for it to go down. Try talking to
Snake,
again?
go to the bridge first and find out where this
Okay,
ship
go
is
to the
headed.
bridge.
The bridge is on the top level. Go up.
Thank you. Okay, so I need to go up. So, yeah, let me head. Let me try heading out here. Quickly. Let's see if I can actually... There we go. Alright, but... Can I jump up here? Okay, there's something about hanging. I need to go... Okay, I can't really see a full view of the map, so... Oh, no, not... Don't, let me not use that yet. Let me check. Okay, basic controls. Okay, hanging. In certain locations, you triangle while facing a railing, or climb a railing, hang down from the side. Okay. You can also press X to drop down. Okay, forward roll. Sticking the wall, it's peeking. Okay. So I can't climb up there. Seems like that'll just take me back to where I was. So...
Snake, you need to get to the bridge on top of the superstructure. Get back inside the ship and head up...
Okay. That's not what I wanted. Alright. See if I can head down here. Oh, thank goodness. This heads to the crew lounge. So, maybe not there. I see that guy got out of the locker. Let me try... Let me see if I can... Yeah, drag him over here. Come on. In the locker you go. Back in the locker you go. You go back in there. Okay. So, I don't have a full map of this place. Because I don't think I have I don't think I have a full map. That's... Head into the ship and go up. Okay, is there any... Let me try heading through here again. And that goes down. That leads to a door I can't get through. Gosh dang it.
What happened?
Nothing.
Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Oh my gosh. Alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Dang it. Oh, he's got a shield. Dang it. Okay, well... yeah, let me try heading, I guess, up here. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Oh great, there's a camera right there. Can I destroy that with the M? Let's see if I can actually destroy that with this. No. No, you don't. You don't have to do that. Gosh dang it. Dang it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm running. I don't care anymore. Screw it. They know I'm here anyway. And now it's time for the amnesia solution to solving your problems. Just hide in a locker and hope that they go away. Okay, I think that ladder right up there is where I need to go. Also, I guess, I'm assuming the chaff grenade is what I need to... chaff grenades or an actual, like, gun that fires bullets is what I need to, get rid of that camera. Alright, they're searching around for me. I better wait until they... yeah, I'll have to wait until they stop looking for me. So while we're waiting, thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Okay, that person's going upstairs. I can look... okay, I can look around here. Anything around here I can get. Wait, okay, no, come on. Okay, there's a vent here I can hide in. Or like, yeah, a crevice. Not a full vent, just a crevice. Okay, and let me try... I guess I'll just go up. Oh gosh, there's a whole lot of guys. Yes, Otacon? Yes.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors?
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly.
Of course.
Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right.
That seems a bit
There
extreme.
aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need
well...
to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Okay. So it can't go through there. Unless I, like, find a fire extinguisher. Anything? Okay. Where did he say that's? Watermelons? Okay, 9 bullet. What's this? A box. I got a box. Oh, that's right. I can use the box to hide. Okay, box. Well, I wasn't sure about using the box, but I guess I'll need to. I'm staring at that little radar in the top right corner of the screen very intently. Dang, I can't equip. Try to equip nothing. Alright. What's he doing? Okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to knock this person out. I guess not. I guess just using the box works. See, I can't go through there until I get a fire extinguisher. Is there a fire extinguisher? No, I was too terrified to look for a fire extinguisher here, but it doesn't look like there is one. A lot of pumpkins, it looks like. Well, gourds, it looks like. Is there...
What's that?
Nothing. Gosh dang it. That's gonna cause me some problems. Oh, wait. I should save my progress. Okay.
Do you want to save, Snake?
Yeah, I haven't saved in a long time. Let me save. I'm gonna have to remember that I'm gonna need to call Otacon to save.
You, of course, know the saying, one for all for one?
What is this?
Yes, Yes, I've read My Hero
I figured
Academia.
you need a lot of motivation, so I came prepared. It's from the Three Musketeers. The book, not the candy bar. Anyway, it means that if you go up against everyone by yourself, they'll gang up on you too, I think. Since you're on your own on that ship, you need to take this to heart and avoid confrontations. How is that?
Believe me, I'm
Just like
trying.
the old days, huh?
Almost reminds me of Mei Ling, but you sure you got it right?
The old days, he says. The old days being 1998 and this being 2001. I am very interested. I mean, I of course will want to play more Metal Gear games after this, but I am also very interested to see what that Metal Gear spiritual successor, that Metal Gear spiritual successor that Kojima's current production company is working on, what that's going to be like.
Who's that?
Enemy
No one.
sight. Requesting backup unit.
No, you're not. Yes. What is it,
Get
Otacon?
yourself out of sight now. Enemy search parties are on the way. It's a clearing. These aren't sentries you're dealing with. They're searching for you, and they know you don't want to be found. You can't make some feeble attempt at concealment. Make
That's
sure
what you
you're
think.
completely hidden in some place they wouldn't think of searching.
Ah, not the pumpkin, not the gourds. Well, okay, this is it. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of screwed here. Okay, I neutralized electronics. Ah, gosh dang it. I managed to block the bullets with my fists. Just like Street Fighter taught me. See, there was a reason I was playing Street Fighter before this. Did that work? Okay. No, you're not. Okay. Look at my luck at how my luck at how bad I am at hiding. How bad I am at stealth. They've absolutely seen me. Oh no, there's more of them now. Otacon, we have an evac plan, right? Do we have a bit? How about multiple evac plans? Next time, I don't care what you're saying, we are bringing a real weapon. Oh, well, although, again, Snake does have a... He's got, like, an actual pistol on his wait, on his leg, so yeah, he's got that thing, so unless that's just that's a duplicate of the model
Snake,
for the M9.
Did you find out where that ship is headed?
And it doesn't remove out of the holster when he
35 degrees
equips it.
longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the coast of the Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the Second Fleet's operational range, too. It must be a standalone Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment, without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal...
Oh. Dude, hide! Okay, again, first time playing this game, and I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1, and I have no idea what the story goes on, what the story is going on here. But if you're telling me that after Metal Gear Solid 1, Snake became a UN contracted agent who goes globetrotting around the world, taking down Metal Gears. Taking down giant mechs that are being used by evil corporations, and military and nations' militaries. That is the coolest premise for a series I've ever heard. Like, imagine that sort of character in a series in like a mech series where mechs are a big deal, like in Gundam, for example.
Control room, communications, and engine room are under control. All entry and exit
Oh, thank
points
goodness
to the
he's
tanker
handling the
hold
stuff right now.
secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Marcio's just offensive. Have you seen Gundam 00? I have not.
And the vehicle's pilot?
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else can do it.
Are you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No,
Offensive. I think you'd like it.
I can see the moon, even in this storm, pale
Wait.
as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
Oh, okay.
You swore this to me that you would leave the unit once the mission was complete. Do not worry. This is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have no.
Well, don't be too sure about that, sir.
Father, I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild? You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
Okay, good. Snake's handling this, so I might be...
Slowly.
So things are going to be a little bit better. Although, Snake, why did you counter her when the helicopter's right over there?
Show your face.
You men, you're all the same.
Who are you?
Oh, thank you, subtitles.
We are nomads, wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans, so you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too.
I mean, if they're threatening to blow up the ship I'm on, yeah.
Take the knife and toss it.
You be careful with your wording there.
There. Toss it overboard. Hold that position. Now, turn around.
You know what you're doing.
That's not a sound I enjoy.
It stopped raining. Not too shabby, is it? New York, I mean. And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged that shot of mine. But no one gets
well,
lucky
after you
twice
dodge shots
either.
from a nuclear weapon wielding mech. Oh gosh, no, dang it, now I'm in control. Yeah, after you dodge shots from a nuclear weapon wielding mech, dodging shots from bullets isn't that difficult. Okay. That's not what I should be doing.
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents.
Well, they sound like they weren't the best. They weren't the best role models.
We've shared everything, all the bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
Oh gosh.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
Okay, I need to do... I've only got one ration left. Uh-oh. I guess I'm supposed to... aim it from back here? Yeah, I guess I'm supposed to... Again, Otacon, next time, you're letting me pick the weapons. Yeah, let me go and use that. Alright, that's the last of these things. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's some 9 bullets. Is there anything else around? Oh, there's a ration. Okay, good. Nice that they laid out some supplies for me. Okay. Okay, how do I get...
Take this.
Oh dear.
Take this.
Oh no. Oh, I actually can shoot through there. Okay. Oh dear.
Take this.
And it. Hey, can I? Ow! Ow! It's a creative boss fight, I will admit. Come here. Yay. Ow. She's pretty resilient. I can't tell if that took that many shots because she's really resilient, or just these tranks are just not that good. Why are you staring at the gun for so long, man? Come on. Shoot it. It's a machine. The machine is evil. Shoot it. Oh, okay.
Cypher.
Oh?
Otacon, the ship appears to be under their control. The men have Russian gear, but I haven't been able to find out anything else about their origin.
I know who they are.
You do?
We've ID'd the old man.
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
Gerlukovich, one of Ocelot's allies.
Ah, dang it! I knew.
Yeah.
I knew that revolver-obsessed jerk was back. He was back again.
Supposed to meet up with after Shadow Moses.
They're after Metal Gear.
Everything's changed. This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cypher.
A Marine
Oh, okay. The Cypher is a type of machine.
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake.
Well, it is a Metal Gear game.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
Why didn't you tell him that before?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister. A stepsister.
Dang it, so Snake was right when he called this suspicious.
For 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind.
It would be very funny if it does
really
turn
no
out
one
that that's
out
just
there who
another
knows
person's
about her.
initials of EE.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know. After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
Well, it might be a little too late for that. Nice pressing and attach the suppressor. Okay, how do I... Alright. Oh, another ration. Okay, how do I... Oh, okay, that's right. I can use triangle to vault. So I just need to use triangle. I could have probably jumped over there some time ago. I just needed to use triangle to vault. Let me search around here, see if I can find anything. Martisco fan says this is what happens when Code Geass fans go too far. Oh, I can actually throw an empty magazine. Martisco fan says Snake. Says, hold on. Snake. What? Where did you find this info? On 4chan? No. There's no way Otacon would be, as amateur as to believe any information from 4chan. Okay. Run. Okay, I think that's a good grunting noise. Ah, a wet box. Not sure how useful that'll be, but okay. Okay, let me just... Can I just drag him over the edge? Can I just, like, drag him over the edge? Just, like... No, guess not. Yes, not. Okay. Oh, dang, it's already 10 p.m. Okay, we've only got... Yeah, we've got about a little less than an hour left of this. Well, I did take about an hour to just talk about the Nintendo Direct, so that... Hooray! I can now get bullets for this. So I guess I need to escape out to the front deck. Wait. Need to be careful here. Yeah, I need to be careful here. Okay. Shoot. Nothing. I might have been so over careful there that I doubled back around to being not careful at all. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this on Thursdays until I beat it, so I'll return to this next... Yeah, I'll return to this next Thursday.
What's that?
Nothing. No one. Think I'm safe here? Let me head back down. So that door just opens automatically. I'm gonna need this. Neutralizes electronic devices temporarily. Okay. A long distance, one varies difference. Okay, distance. Okay. Look, I'm just gonna get noticed already, so yeah, I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run, pick up the bullets, and then run back up here. We got less than an hour left. I need to get a move on. This mission's already a bust. You be treating that wood, man. You got... Oh, gosh.
Huh? Huh?
And back down again. Thank goodness that deck is right there to just kind of help me easily, or I can just use that to reset the status. Okay. How many bullets did I use on that guy though? Okay. I'm gonna have to move. Yeah, alright.
How's about
Nope, nothing there. Yeah, let's just run. Let me just run. Yeah, okay. Listen, I'm just failing. I'm just completely failing at this. I'm just gonna go. Owie. You guys have a great fun. I'm just gonna... Y'all... I'm just gonna run. Dang it. Yeah, I'm already...
Snake,
yes.
Get yourself out of sight.
Yes, okay, okay. Yeah, thank you. Gosh dang it. Well, Otacon, I was about to hide until... Basker says, damn, how does he keep getting away, lol?
Move! Stop. Move! Huh?
He says, Dave, how does he keep getting away, lol? Nano machines, son? How's it going? Yeah, I got to say, yeah, I'm feeling about the same. I'm feeling about the same way about this as you are right now. Well, that's most of my bullets gone already. Ice Curse says, I can't argue with that, lol. Again, really interested to see what the Metal Gear spiritual successor that Kojima's game developers are working on, whenever that's released. It is a little funny that like after making Death Stranding and then working on Death Stranding 2, Kojima and his team were like, just fuck it, let's just make Metal Gear again. That's what the people want. Of course, I'm gonna be playing. I would like to play through like most of. I don't think I'll play through every single. I don't think I'll play through every single Metal Gear game, but I do want to play through the big ones. Like, of course, I do want to get to 3, then 4, then Revengeance, then 5, maybe 1 or 2 others. Detective Heartache and Zekiro is rating the party rating. Thank you for the raids. Welcome in. You came in at a great time. It's going swell. Actually, here. Yeah. This lady's face. This sums up how things are going for me right now. Hey, Sleepless. Welcome in. I can think of no better summary than the situation I'm in than the lady on this poster's face. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. Oh, hey, T-Fark, welcome in. Another star, welcome in. Now, for those just joining, I am keeping a death counter to see how many times I've died. I haven't died once, but I have gotten found a lot. A lot. And I've really, at this point, for this latter portion of this mission, for where I'm at right now, I've almost... Y'all just missed me abandoning stealth just to run down here. If you weren't here earlier, I did watch the Nintendo Direct that happened. Well, I did watch the Nintendo Direct that happened earlier today, and I'd just like to go on record and say I was right. I was completely right. I said that there would be a new Super Robot Wars game announced around the time of the Switch 2's announcement, and I was right. Well, okay, so I need to get... I guess I'll switch back to the tranquilizer gun. See, I was joking about the game giving me... I was joking about Otacon letting me have a real weapon, but we've already proven why he didn't let... I guess we would call me playing a Snake here Brawlid Snake. I think we could already see why Brawlid Snake wasn't allowed to carry a real gun, because he's already used up almost all the bullets. Dev Hart says, we played Lemonopoly. Oh, nice. Zekro says, Detective won both rounds. Well, hope y'all had a lot of fun. Thanks again for the raids. Detective Hart says, Zek declared bankruptcy twice. Well, Zekiros, if there's anything I've learned... Well, Zekiros, if there's anything I've learned from our modern capitalist society, it's that if you want to be a true financial success, you can't be a true financial success unless you go bankrupt at least twice, and then somehow still have the money to make another company after that. So this was a detective murdered me in round 1. Alright. I thought I got... Okay, hold on. Hooray! Okay. Run. Dang it. Well. It just sticks it back off. Can we go through here? Yay! Oh boy. Oh right, that's okay, right, we're here. Okay, I'm almost near the end. Sleep. Sleep. Just take a 15-minute break, okay? Alright, okay. Otacon, how do we go to get out of here? By the way, Otacon, where is the extraction point?
Snake, switch to first-person view and look at the upper decks. See the sentries? Take them out in first-person view before they see you. Change to first-person view with a weapon selected. Once you aim your weapon...
Okay. As you master all the moves, you'll do things like jump out from concealment, fire target, and drop out the enemies you can.
Hey, Snake, you found a handgun.
It's a decent one. USP.
The USP fires real bullets, not the knockout rounds the M9 uses. You know that, right? The USP isn't equipped with a suppressor either. If you fire it when there are enemies nearby, they'll probably hear it. Keep that in mind. Having the USP will make combat easier.
Did this man just tell a soldier? Okay? This man just tell us like a legendary soldier who's destroyed a mech who destroyed a nuclear missile firing mech, the difference between a tranquilizer round and a real gun? Like, I know he's doing it for the player's benefit, but it's still just funny. It's still just funny that Otacon's going. It's still just really funny that Otacon's going, "Hey, Snake, that's a gun. Do you know what that does?" Yes, I fired a gun before, Otacon. I fired a gun before. Oh, really? So you know that they use bullets, right? Yes. Wow. I guess you really are a soldier of legend. Yeah. Otacon, are you feeling all right? When was the last time you got sleep? 3 days ago? Gosh dang it, man. Get some rest. Stop pulling. You can't replace sleep with energy drinks. But as long as I keep drinking them, I won't be. Can't keep getting work done. Mars Disco fan says Snake is just hanging his head as Otacon goes on. He's giving up trying to shut him up. Okay. Can you tell me where we want to go?
Snake, metal gear is in the holds below the tanker's deck. Go down.
Oh, I gotta go down. I thought we were trying to get off the ship. Oh dear.
Okay, now, infiltrate the holds and get those photographs of the new Metal Gear. Head downstairs.
What was it again? That's right, okay. Save.
Time to save?
So, yeah, I'll be back. I'll be playing this game once a week on Thursdays. And so, I'll actually be doing a special bonus stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be...
that goes, even a bird on high dies
I'll be doing a special stream tomorrow of the... I'll be doing a retrospective of the Bloody Roar series. So, I will be actually doing an extra stream tomorrow on Friday.
Family called the Deeps died from overfeeding.
Then on Saturday will be more Tales of Berseria.
Probably fermented fruit.
Okay, if you say so.
I do, Snake. Don't take unnecessary risks just because you're greedy for more items. Remember the Deep family's fish.
But they're cool and they spin. I mean, look, it's a spinning box. It's just inviting me to take it. So I have to go down. Mars fan says, I think your energy drink theory might be on the money. Yes.
Snake, it looks like that door can't be opened from the deck. You can infiltrate the ship through other doors.
Okay. Oh, sweet. She worked in one shot. So I need to go back inside and head down. Okay. Yeah, I need to... oh, gosh. Wait for this person to pass by. Okay. And then I'm guessing that the reason the shooting is kind of awkward in this game is intentionally so. That basically, I mean, I can shoot... Okay, so... Dang it. Okay, yeah, the shooting in this game is kind of awkward. I'm guessing intentionally so. It's basically, if I want to aim well, I have to hold down R1 in order to enter, like, first-person aiming. And then, in order to use a gun, I have to hold down the square button to aim my gun. And then once I let go of the square button, a Snake will fire. And yeah, I'm guessing the shooting is done... The aiming accurate shots and firing like that is done intentionally so that the game encourages you to not... The game's trying to encourage me to not just run through guns blazing and to actually sneak around. Which, well, that encouragement hasn't exactly worked in convincing me so far. Oh boy. That looks...
Raven.
Okay. Wait, is that a... Hold on. Is that a figure? Is that a figurine of Vulcan Raven? Wait, what? Are there Foxhound action figures in Metal Gear? Because, I mean, if there's so, I'd want to do it. Is there like... You got the model kits of, like, the Metal Gear X itself? Oh, it was... Great poster! 10 out of 10 poster there. There's some strange merch There's some strange merch in this world. Just check to make sure. Oh. Creepy. Well, let's just stick this back where it belongs. You just, yeah, just stick this back where it belongs. There, come on. There you go. You just stay right there. That is still, just so funny. There's like a Vulcan Raven figurine. Alright. This is the place I gotta go, I'm assuming. Okay, sleepy time for you. And let's find you a nice place to take a nap. Ooh! Yeah, you just take a rest right here, buddy. Okay, and you know what, whilst I'm here, let me go ahead and save. I'm gonna need to get in the habit of saving a bit more. I haven't died yet.
Save? Just a second.
But it will happen at some point. I haven't died in this game yet, but it will happen at some point.
Another Chinese proverb. Those who look to the heavens
It's taking me a bit to find my way around this map, but I am having fun with this game, even though I am failing horribly at the stealth.
That you can only survive as long as you're a part of the natural order of things. You remember pre-ripped jeans? Manufacturers thought that just because people loved old, broken-in jeans, they would want to buy new jeans that looked old. So they purposely...
What does this have to do with anything?
What do jeans have to do with nature and order?
Thank you, Snake.
Fray and rip on its own, naturally, right? Some designers tried to go against that, and no one bought them. The earnings report from that fiscal year is enough of a proof.
That's an interesting... Okay. This is an important lesson, everyone. Don't try to pre-rip your jeans before you sell them. It's against the natural order. Alright, let's go find that mech and possibly destroy it. So, okay, just want to say this again for those who are just tuning the stream. This is the first time I've played this game. Never played this game before. And I barely know anything about its story. I never looked up, like, the Metal Gear, like, stories or lore, never watched any videos about them. So all I really knew before starting this game is that Snake's in this game, Raiden's introduced in this game. At some point I switched between from Snake to Raiden, and then I know there's a mech, because it's Metal Gear, and I'd be incredibly disappointed if this was a Metal Gear game that didn't have a mech in it. Would be incredibly disappointed if this was a Metal Gear game that didn't have a mech in it. And I also know that this game is like a scene that's apparently considered, well, like one of the most horrifying, like one of the most horrifyingly foreshadowing scenes in video game or even all of media. Don't know what the scene is, but I just know it's there, so no spoilers, please, at all. Yeah, no spoilers at all, please. That's not what I want. You just take a nap right here. You just stay right there, buddy. Take a nap. Take a nice nap. Although apparently what I have found out is that in between Metal Gear 1 and in between Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake and Otacon have basically been like contracted by the UN as a special like anti-Metal Gear, like a special anti-Metal Gear force. That's not what I wanted. So, that is what I wanted, but I didn't know that was the best. I didn't know I could do that. That's one body disposed of. Yeah, apparently Snake and Otacon have been contracted by the UN to be like a Metal Gear, basically, they go around the world. They go around the world uncovering, uncovering, and disposing of Metal Gears, which is the coolest concept for anything I've ever heard. Just like a super spy that goes around the world and stops military and disposes of militaries, or like infiltrates militaries and corporations in order to find and dispose of like their giant mechs.
Somebody there.
There's not. There is like an anime I know of that I haven't seen yet, but I do know about it, where there's a kind of similar premise. It's like called Armor Hunter Metalink. Well, it's basically about, it takes place in the Votom's universe and is about a guy who fights the mechs of the Votom's universe with like a big rifle. Although now that I think about it, depending on when that show released, that show could have been an influence on on Metal Gear, or that could have been an influence on these games. Kojima does like him some movies and anime. The heck? Oh, the SIGs. Okay, that's a bad idea. Let me equip this. I think this person's... Shoot.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Dang it. Okay. Well, stealth has failed. I just jammed my own radar. Truly, there's no soldier. Truly, there's no soldier greater. There's no greater soldier than Metal Gear Brawlid, or than Brawlid Snake. That's one way to dispose. That's one way to dispose of guards, and it worked. Kind of. I mean, they're not going to tell anyone where I am. Oh. Okay, let's try to do this one silently. Gosh dang it. You don't have to do that. Oh gosh, okay. Oh dang, we got less than 30 minutes. Uh-oh. Even though I gotta say, even though I'm well, I said this earlier, but even though I am failing miserably at the stealth here, I mean just completely messing up this stealth. I'm having a good time with this. Hi. These posters are hilarious. Okay, these posters are really funny. Okay, now that... Yes.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate and that ship will be pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USP you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Can I use a shaft grenade to disable it? Okay, I'm going to go... The heck was that?
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol in the small room on the port side.
I'll go this way, doesn't go this way. So I'm gonna walk out there. Shoot! 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 Shoot!
Huh?
Gosh dang it.
You got one. Everyone, watch your back. Send a replacement guard for the area.
Why can't I close... Why can't I close that? Oh. Okay. Okay, and I can't change items while I'm in here either. Okay, let me try.
What's going on? Snake.
Smart idea, Otacon! Brilliant idea! Oh, you're so amazing. Such a good help. Fine, that's our first step. Okay. Do I need to target that from here? Oh, brilliant idea, Otacon. Brilliant. Okay, that's death number 2. Oh my god, okay. So... Let me pick up that. Okay. I'm surprised nobody's been using. I'm surprised nobody used the snake emote that we have. I mean, this is the exact kind of game that emote was made for. Could be that everyone forgot about. Could be that everyone forgot about it.
Snake, respond.
Again, Otacon, what the heck are you trying to tell me? You're the one who said shoot the box. Okay, so I guess do not shoot the box. Oh, okay, no, that's the... Okay, that was the explosive. Okay, from the... Okay, I was shooting the explosive. That's what happened. Okay. Did that disable it? It did not. Okay. Otacon, you freaking liar!
Snake! Snake!
Alright, alright, alright. So... I think that destroyed one set, but... Yeah, this one's still active. Okay, I guess I'll go find another way. No, okay, that just leads back. Okay, that just leads back the way I came. Alright, no, never mind.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Sure. Okay.
Hey, Snake, what's hardest won, most easily lost? It's time, get it? Amazing how relevant these Chinese proverbs still are. Once the moment's gone, it's gone. Except for daylight savings time, of course. That extra hour to do anything you like with every autumn. Gotta love it. You lose an
I
hour
could take
every
it or leave it.
spring, so I guess the proverbs are right. Wow, they thought of everything.
Did they even have daylight savings back then?
Of course not. They knew how to save time. We're the ones that need to be tricked into it.
Yeah, but you said...
The moment never returns, Snake. Let's not waste it on idle questions.
Okay.
I do like some of the banter that they... I do like the banter they have. Okay, Okay. Chaff grenade. That didn't do it either.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay. It was worth a try. So that box is destroyed. But... Okay, I can... I need to... Maybe... There's another one. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm supposed to be. I'll check with Otacon again, I guess.
Push the action button near the locker to open.
Okay, you can make sure you choose. Okay.
You can also hide.
Yeah, okay, got it. Hiding enemies, understood.
Hide.
Yeah, you just said that.
See those lockers?
Yeah, okay.
Push the
Still
action
going on with
button
lockers?
near the locker.
Okay, you're not being any help. You're not being any help at all. Mars Defense has got to go to sleep. See ya. Bye, Mars Defense fan. Have a good night. Interestingly enough, I do, at least, I know I'm very early in this game, but so far I do think having Otacon handle having Otacon handle all of your calls and kind of keeping them all together has been less helpful than having an individual character you could call to for depending on different things you needed to ask about. battery's destroyed, but... Okay, seriously, how do I... No. Okay, hold on. Look, I've got like 13 minutes left. I'm gonna look up a guide. I don't want to be stuck here for the next 13 minutes, so... Okay. Alright, I'm finding Metal Gear. Where am I at? I'm at engine room. Okay, team out. Okay. Call details the blinking green lights so you can identify them. You destroy the control units for the sensors. Okay, so there are multiple control units. The first one is on the right side wall. You can see this one without doing anything else, so go ahead and shoot it. The second one is located on the ground on the left side. I wonder if they're maybe hidden around here. The second one is located on the ground on the left side. This one is hard to see, so go ahead and go prone and aim to the left. Oh, okay, I see it. I'm gonna make this shot. Okay. Climb the closest path. Okay. There it is. Okay. Okay, so that's what I needed to do. I guess I could have also shot that bag of flour to see all the, to see the line. To see infrared sensors.
Arizona Bridge checkpoint passed. All non-essential personnel report to the holds in 10 minutes' time for the scheduled briefing session with the Commandant. You are ordered to continue manning your posts until that time.
Okay. Oh. Okay, there's another doorway there. I'm gonna keep going down and see if there's anything else. Shoot. Okay, there is something else. There's a person there. Okay, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. You know, just in case something happens, let me go all the way back here and save.
Oh, Snake, you want to save?
Okay, save.
The Chinese have a saying. Those who are lost never question a path, and a drowning man doubts not the shallows. And it means that you need to make use of other people's help. Otherwise, you could be in trouble. If you're
looked
lost,
like you were struggling there
you
for a
don't even
second,
know
Otacon.
whether a road you come across is a right one. And what's the difference between shallow and deep if you've already drowned, right? Anyway, the point is that help is always a good thing to accept. So make good use of the codec.
Look, this stuff seems nothing like what Mei Ling used to talk about.
Hey, she couldn't do better herself.
It's I do really I like that they take it like the whole like the nice quotes or the whole proverbs and life lessons that Mei Ling would recite when that Mei Ling would recite when you needed when you were trying to save in the previous game, and they made it like took a comedic angle to it. Okay, I think that, yep. That's a sign that they've... Okay, now if they sleep... Well, I don't think anyone will hear them. Well, yeah. Now that they're asleep, I don't think anyone would hear me if I just... What the heck? Okay, I thought a second he was still sleeping. I thought he was still sleeping there for a second. Not going through there. Alright. How about this one? Nope. Okay. Oh, a spinny box. Oh, wait. That guy looks like is moving a little strangely. Okay. Don't need to worry about it anymore. No, can't go through that one either. Okay, I better keep an eye out. Oh dear. Well, whilst I need to make room for some bullets.
I hit him. I need some backup units.
No, you don't.
Acknowledged. I'm sending additional units to deck 2. Side. Don't let him get away.
Okay, let's just run. Let's just run. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Dang. Okay, run. Out. This is a bad idea. And I have no healing, so... Okay, come on. Let's go. Open. Okay. Oh, I can't get through there. Well, oh dang. Okay, well I've got plenty of bullets. Alright. I think... Oh, I thought this would just be the opening section, but I think this might actually be a little bit longer than I was expecting. This might be a little bit longer than I was expecting. Okay. I'll keep going for a bit. Oh, I'm so low on health. Okay, that's not good. Doesn't seem to be anyone around here. How about... Oh, thank goodness. Wait, you know what? I better save right here.
Time to save?
Yes, please.
Acquaintances agree, friends argue. And that's a straightforward one. The better friends you are, the more openly you can disagree with each other. So feel free to present a counterpoint if you don't agree with what I'm saying. Argue away.
Sure, all right.
Not a promising start. Okay, forget what I said. Just go along with my advice.
Alright. Now... I think it's cutscene time. Oh gosh.
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control. Sir, the Marine Commander has started his speech already. All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Let's let them keep thinking that.
Yes, sir. We will secure your exit with our lives if necessary.
There is one more thing.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Oh, okay, Snake, how about you do this one and not instead of me? Oh dear. Ah, dang it. Ah, gosh.
Snake?
Okay, that's 6 deaths. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't have a lot of health. Okay.
Aim for the light.
Dang. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I better go use that. Okay. Oh, dang! This ship is being very helpful with all the rations. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. Come on. Anyone else? Yes, there is. Good job, Steak. Wait, there's another one? Well, hopefully Snake will notice him. He did not.
goes there?
Ah, dang it, it's Ocelot, isn't it?
Oh, Shalashaska. Why are you here? We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Yep, same old Ocelot.
The Colonel will be joining you soon, comrade.
Yep, same old Ocelot. Brashikari says, Old Salot? No, this is still Ocelot. We have to find a young Ocelot for this to be called Old Salot.
Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking longer than I expected. We've already passed the Verrazano Bridge.
All right, we'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning to change course.
What?
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses.
The men down here are definitely Marines.
Wait, did they not hear any? Wait, did they not hear anything that's been going on?
They have no way of knowing that the ship's been taken over.
Oh, I guess so.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys. The weapons won't do me much good here.
Can you see Metal Gear?
No. I'll have to go around to the bow. They have some serious defenses here. I doubt the recent arrivals want to blast their way through the Marines either.
Wonder where they're headed?
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic evidence of the Metal Gear prototype. Now do your thing and take pictures that speak louder than the government's plausible denials. We need 4 shots. Metal Gear from the front right, and front left, and a close-up of the Marine Corps marking.
Marking?
There should be a Marine's insignia on the body of Metal Gear.
Well, that'll definitely be...
Just let someone try explaining away a clear shot of that.
He said it better than I could.
All right.
There's actually one little thing.
Just spit it out. I'm used to things going wrong.
It looks like someone's monitoring our transmission.
Who?
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would creep me out less if they tried to interfere with our communications.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe. I've switched the encryption protocol for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed.
He's gonna upload them to the internet?
Send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into U.S. military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software so I could remote install a little app I wrote.
Why bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really. Look, all you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Well, sure, if you put it that way. And one more thing. The Commandant's already begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking.
Is it...
Otherwise they'll
Is
spy
it called Signal?
Okay.
How much time do I have?
I hacked into his personal files and took a look at the text of that speech.
Of course you did.
I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
Yeah, I'll try. Oh gosh, I've got so... Okay, I actually have an actual timer. I can't end... Gosh, okay, well then I'm gonna have to at least try.
Oh, you need to save?
Yeah, let me save right here. Okay, I'll give it one try because I'd hate to start tomorrow next Thursday stream with a 7-minute timer.
Do you know the saying, one forgets the hurt once the wound is healed? And that, of course, means,
okay, so I'll go a little longer.
Piece of paper.
Did you say something?
No, nothing. Forgetting the pain when the wound's healed means, that you have to get better fast. Yeah, that's it. So stock up on those rations and bandages.
Is that really all it means?
Hey, I'm the expert here.
To these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear.
That's what you or a really good demo spy, or a spy who's really good at demolitions.
The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Sure. Yeah, you'll definitely make things better and absolutely not worse.
Specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives.
On the one hand, that would be really cool to see a whole bunch of mechs fighting. On the other hand, considering what this world's like, that would absolutely cause a bunch of untold destruction.
There's a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background. Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than you think, gentlemen. Always bear that in mind. This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray.
Okay, press for photos, zoom in with circle, zoom out with X. Scroll left. Okay.
The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order. We, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Should have only got 5 minutes left.
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own Ray project.
Okay, no.
But I promise you that they will not succeed.
Dang it. Uh-oh.
Snake, respond. Snake?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and count that as a death. I'll go ahead and count that as a death. Okay, so I'll give it one more try, but I don't want to go too far over the time limit.
Development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray,
or a cyborg guy with a cyborg who could swing a sword really fast.
And it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this. At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the U.S.'s nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of Ray. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
This guy over there, okay.
Not to mention interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home than... This weapon will render all other Metal Gears obsolete.
Is there another?
Nations building up their own Metal Gear force would think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of the military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs.
Oh my gosh. I have to sneak through this entire hold in 7 minutes?
Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will add fuel to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation. It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting...
I know I'm barely talking, but this is one of the most... I know I'm barely talking, but this is one of the most tense sequences of any game I've ever played. I am literally having to sneak past an entire army.
Or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty.
Yes, you want to leave a future for a better generation by creating a weapon that will cause untold destruction.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Okay.
Left. Front. Down. Right. Front. Left.
Okay, come on.
Down.
Holy shit, oh my gosh.
Let's continue. Metal Gear Ray is amphibious. Unlike...
Oh my gosh.
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Oh, that's a cool robot. Even if it was a terrible thing that it exists, it's still a really cool robot. Oh dang! Oh no!
Metal Gear.
He said the thing, chat. He said the thing.
It's onboard joint tactical information distribution.
Let me see if I can actually take a picture of this.
Identifies targets with unerring accuracy and takes them out of massive firepower. It is the ultimate weapon. It is yours to guard. I'd like you all to think about what that means. This new model of Metal Gear is codenamed Ray, after the great Manta Ray.
Damn it. Well, I got one picture. Okay, that's another death.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Okay, I'm gonna try. How far back did it set me?
It's onboard joint.
Time to save?
Okay, yeah, it's already almost like 11:30 at night for me. I'm gonna need to I'm gonna have to save here and pick this up. I'm gonna have to save here and pick this up next Thursday, okay? This is not a good...
Have you heard this one?
This is not a good stopping point, not at all, but I can't, I got work tomorrow, I can't stay up too much longer.
The idea that you're born bad, so you can't help doing
thank you all for
thank you all for
tuning in. Really appreciate y'all coming to watch this. This was a lot. This has already been quite a bit of fun. I'm overall pretty enjoying this. I'm overall enjoying this quite a bit. So, Friday will be the tomorrow. I will be doing an extra stream tomorrow, which is going to be the Bloody Roar retrospective. Then Saturday will be the another stream of Tales of Berseria, I hope I can see y'all then. I spent too long. I spent too much time overtime, so I don't think I'll be able to do a raid. I'll just have to go ahead and end the stream. So y'all have a good rest of y'all's night, and thanks for watching.